Hello everyone, I'll be with you shortly. I tried to organize my Discord and now I don't know where anything is. So bear with me for a second while I try to figure out what on earth I was doing when I was organizing all this. This is what I get. This is what I get for trying to get my life sorted. I ended up making it so much worse and so much more inscrutable. Goodness gracious. Hold on a second, folks. I'm trying to correct this ship. Unbelievable. That does also... Yeah, the question of... Yes, okay, it's over here. Oh my goodness. This is actually insane. I'll be right with you shortly. I just need to unscrew my mess. It's going, Incarna. I managed to do something very silly while simultaneously trying to make my life a little bit more organized. Let it be known. Never clean up your digital desktop. Hi, Gem. Just a second. I will be with all of you shortly. I am just desperately, against all hope, trying to make this make sense. Why is it doing this? Okay. Also, why is it, like, blowing up my encoding? Hold on. Oh. Interesting. I love how it sectioned everything into the upper center and nowhere else. Alright, I'm gonna fix that for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Elite Dangerous. It's been a crazy month for me. Everything that I'm doing in the background is gotten kind of crazy, so I am I'm a little low on spoons if you catch my drift. Also, shoutouts to Elite Dangerous for refusing to stay on my screen. Small game, funny moments. Yes, exactly. I need something to just let me float in space and just, like, recalibrate everything. I also need to recalibrate this display because for some god unknown reason it decided to be like microvision in the upper corner. Bear with me while this thing... Because I just re-downloaded all this because I got a nice little external hard drive. Well, solid state drive. Recalibrate these nuts. I don't think that's my job. So, anyways, hope you all are doing well. I apologize for that. I'm going to take care of that in a second. How are we all doing? Crocs don't have nuts. You know a little bit too much about my anatomy for my own comfort. It's been so long since Space Road Trip. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, it's time. This is a pretty good, like, sit and chill with chat and see how y'all are doing type of game. Because I don't really have to focus too many brain cells unless things hit the fan. Also, ads in 5 seconds. For those of you that are Subade, you know who you are. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Doing good. Been preparing for D&D Tuesday. Oh, that's right. Yes. Dungeons and Dovahkiin, as you call them. It's been a fucking week, that's for sure. Yeah, tell me about it. We currently now have, like, 3 additional regions for my human job. And boy, oh boy, is it getting kind of out of hand. I would like to do it myself, thank you very much. Alright, there we go. Continue. Oh my goodness. Can I please go to the... Thank you. Can I please go to the graphics settings so they're not, like, whatever this is? Because this is crazy. Alright, let's see. Where's 1080? There it is. No, that's 1050. That's not 1080. There we go. Let's see. Frame rate, monitor, full screen is going to be borderless, please. Thank you. Let's see. Shader quality, refresh rate, field of view. I'm just making sure that all this stuff is good. Alright, please recalibrate properly on my screen. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That was nuts. Alright, anyways. We're in here. I just know that auto-calibration would have done something crazy, like put it in like 480p and like make it windowed or something. Zoo, good job, thanks. Thanks. I used to work in IT. Thank goodness I don't do that anymore. And partially it's because of you, so thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Alright, anyways. Boy, it's been a minute, hasn't it? How long has it been since we cracked open this game?
Need a job?
Hi, off-brand Walter White.
Just the one for you.
Uh-huh.
It's one of those get in, get the job done, get out situations.
Switch off power at Marinoff Manufacturing Exchange. Switch off power. Okay, show the details.
Okay, so here's the job specifics.
Okay, nope.
Plenty of people with
Sorry.
an opportunity like that.
Again, I'm a sledgehammer, not a scalpel. I know what I can do. I know what my capabilities are.
I need someone discreet.
And always know your worth. And, you know what your capabilities are. I know that I'm terrible at stealth.
Safety. Yours is less of a
Lenny
concern.
Kravitz. I read that as Lenny Kravitz, like the... Whatever happened to that guy? Is he still making music? 80... Yeah, it's 80,000. That's easy. Zoob is IT and streaming and fighting games. I can't get this dude off me after wake up. Do you try guarding away? I don't know how to do that. Can you do that for... Oh my god. You have no idea how many people I've trained over the years and how that exact situation panned out. Wait, why do I have a Diamondback Scout? Is that the shit cube? I hate that thing. Hold on, I need to make sure that I'm not driving the shit cube, because that thing is awful. Let's see. Yep, I've forgotten how to interface with this thing. Oh, I also realized that I have this smuggest tired face. They're very funny. Alright, let's see. Edit, loadout, pre-built ships? No. Administrative contact. Edit, loadout. What do we have here? Combat. Wow, that looks so dorky. I look like a freaking, like, turn of the century, like, UK Bobby. Oh, governor. What's all this, then? I'm just gonna hope that I don't have the shitty shit cube parked outside. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. For a second there, I really thought I had it, and I was very scared, because I was like, oh no, I hate this thing. But this one's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. I'm trying to remember the controls. System map. A new hand touches the shit cube. Remember that era of, like, AVGN clones? Where, like, everyone wanted to be the next AVGN? Angry Video Game Nerd, for those that don't know what that shorthand is. And, like, there was so many Me Too's, and there was one I remember distinctly who kept yelling at the GameCube, and it was like, "It is the Nintendo shit cube!" And he kept, like, poking it and, like, screaming at it. It was so unhinged. I loved him. Alright, we're disembarking. Hold on. I gotta remember how to do this. Auto launch. There we go. Yeah. That dude's hilarious. I hope he's doing well wherever he is. Yeah, the really big guy. The Nintendo shit cube. It is the Nintendo shit cube. Like, that soundbite lives rent-free in my head. And, like, his terrible photoshops of his eyes getting really red. Oh, man, that guy was so funny. How's it looking on screen? It's looking good. Okay, cool. Also, why am I not navigating to the next checkpoint? Hello? Alright, let's see. Careful, Zoob. With mentioning Nintendo, you don't want to be sued by the lawyers. Oh, wait, you're not a supermarket in Costa Rica? A supermarket in Costa Rica? Also, I'm quoting some, like, turn of the 2000s guy who was trying to get in on the Angry Video Game Nerd craze. If anything, I should be fearful of being sued by that guy. Oh shit, how do I do this again? Okay, that's to... That's to boost. Okay, that's to deploy. Oh god, how do I holster my... I'm gonna look at the controls. It's been a while. General controls. Let's see. Ship controls. There we go. That's what we want. Flight thrust. Lateral thrust. Hi, Zenny. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Thrust up, thrust down. R and F. AVGN maxing. I still watch his stuff. He's still going, which blows my mind. Like, goodness gracious. I guess after a while, you're just like, you're pigeonholed into it. I'm doing fine. I am recovering from a very involved work week. I'm literally like, I am on fumes, and I just want to like frame shift drive is J? J? What the hell? Also, how do I put my things back? Because now I'm like shooting, and I don't want to be shooting. Hard points deployed. How do I undeploy my hard points? I hope you managed to recover over the weekend. I did a little bit. So I went to a... Calling it a party was very generous. But I went to a quote-unquote party, not really, of like metalheads. And we were... It was basically just a preparatory event for a festival that was coming up in the end of August. he says, as he gets distracted while trying to figure out where the fuck the hard points button is. And long story short, I spent some time playing board games and reconnecting with some friends I made at the festival. So that was pretty chill. That was pretty nice. Deploy hard points. So I'm assuming U is to undeploy as well, right? Okay. Good. J to jump. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, that was kind of chill. It's nice. There might be a couple of people that show up here at some point, because they did ask, like, they're like, so what do you do in your spare time? And I'm like, well, I write, and I'm also a VTuber. And they're like, you're a VTuber? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, what kind of VTuber are you? And I'm like, I'm a crocodile. They didn't know because I was wearing my human suit. Alright, what are we doing here? One unexplored. Mark that with a little... And they were like, that's very funny, how did that happen? And I had to explain the whole, like, bonsai pop thing and how I was basically, like, coerced into becoming a VTuber. And they're like, wow, that's wild. And then they asked for, like... And I was like, yeah, I have a Discord, and sometimes we do things in it. And they're like, oh, shit, send me an invite. So I did. So, if you see any new folks, that might be them. Zub, the shorts I'm wearing has been through the wash, but when I reach my hand into the pocket, I feel some, like, plant material. I pull it out in a half nug's worth. Oh, no! I would never. Yeah. All because... Yeah, it's literally because of Wile E. Coyote. And yes, that was his name on Discord. It's all his fault. All of this. It's the reason why I'm now fucking scaly. It's the reason why, like, I'm VTubing. It's literally all his fault. Yeah, also, like, big Fs to Maskey's pocket fiasco. Yeah, I'm about to say, please don't do that. Please don't smoke the forbidden herb. You do not want to get Tide potted. Oh, there was a thing I was also working on over the weekend. I was in the process of making the Crocodilius Mechanicus, so whenever you all do the text-to-speech, it comes from his mouth. Unfortunately, I haven't fully put it together yet, but look forward to that. I'm trying to come up with a couple of tutorials that let me interface with this thing I'm using. Yeah, it would shred your lungs. Yeah, don't do that. Don't smoke poison like that. That would be really bad. But yeah, it's kind of nice to be back in Elite Dangerous Land. I don't know, there's something meditative about it. It's one of those games where it's like, you can kind of just throw it on and just like, put on a podcast or something. Tobacco would do less damage to my lungs at this point? Yeah, I'd imagine. The thing is that, like, tobacco itself is like, I mean, it's not great for your lungs, but, like, all the extra stuff they put in there is, like, that's what really gets you. Yeah. Alright, we're approaching this. We're delivering a package. There's no murder. We are literally just Planet Express. The shit I'm gonna buy when I get paid. Also, if I make any erratic movements, it's because I did upper body day. And my everything is sore. So. Yeah, that was my Mother's Day. I went to the Mom Croc Swamp. Gave her a card. Literally spent like 2 hours like doing gardening. Because she was like, oh, there's a bunch of shit I need to do. And it's Mother's Day, so you can't say no. And I'm like, oh, touche, I guess. So then I did that and I was like, oh crap, I still got to do my workouts. So then I did that and I'm like, oh, it's over here. But then I was like, ah shit, I still got to do my workout. So I was like, ugh, this is gonna suck. So I did it, and yeah, I'm paying for it, but it is what it is. It's so tired. I'm so tired. I don't want to move my arms. It hurts. Every time I move my arms, it goes owie. The price one pays to be swole, yeah. Real. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. If it's an arm day, you gotta do it. If it's a leg day, you gotta do it. Is this where I'm going? It looks like it, but like, also. Can't wait to being back to being swollen fit. A little bit every day, honestly. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Like, start with like 10-minute things. And then you can just like, then you can slowly build your tolerance. You need to start an actual workout regimen. There's a lot of them now. Like, what I recommend doing when you're first getting into it is, like, literally Google, like, 10-minute workout. And depending on what you want to do, you know, what your goal is. There's so many good YouTube videos now. Specifically for, like, health and fitness. And they even have, like, little timers that let you know, like, how long you need to go, like, when the rest breaks are, and what how to do the exercise. 10-minute ass workout. I mean, that's just deadlifts and squats, isn't it? Thick, yeah. Hi, Incarna. Also, yoga, yeah. I need to start incorporating a little bit more yoga into my workouts because I do a lot of weight training, and while I'm not like progressive overloading because I literally don't have the money to buy that many plates. I still do like high HIIT. It's called high impact interval training. And I do need like some sort of like stretching mechanism to make sure I don't like hyperextend my muscles / break them, you know? Break them in a bad way, shall we say. Where the devil am I going? I'm going to here, I guess. Oh, here. I gotcha. Leg lifts and all that jazz. Haven't been able to because of the I've been through. It makes me drowsy and my muscles very weak and anxious. Tried pushing through that once or twice. Made things work. Have a routine and stuff in mind. Just physically haven't been able to. Yeah. You are going through a lot of, like, adjustments. But yeah, just, like, a little bit every day. Honestly. Like, even, like, light weights. Like, if you just get, like, 5-pounders and just learn, like, proper, like, lifting and all that stuff. It's just... that alone is enough. And I'm no paragon of fitness, don't get me wrong. I still got a little bit of a belly, because, you know, I do like food, but... I heard that while doing fast, heavy workouts are good, toning, you gotta do lightweight, slow workouts. Yes, because you're training your muscles to do the full range of motion. And time over tension is very important too, so I've been told. I.e., like, the more amount of strain you put your muscles through in the slowest amount of time to achieve, for lack of a better term, at the risk of sounding horrific, maximum muscle breakage. Because that's what you're doing when you're lifting weights. is you're like making micro tears in your muscle, and then your body repairs those, and that's how you get the muscle build. Yeah. Well, some people train for explosive power that can do worse damage, not the good kind. Yeah. I mean, I think for most people, that type of training where it's like that David Goggins like levels of like, oh, no days off, no quit and all that stuff, that's not going to be applicable to you. And not even to like athletes either. Like, then again, it depends on what kind of athlete you are, right? If you're going to be like, if you're going to be a soccer player or whatever, you're going to train a certain way specifically to hone those skill sets and also to maximize your, you know, what you're going to do in the field. But like, you know, soccer training versus like powerlifting versus combat sports versus insert random person who just wants to lose weight are going to be very different regimens. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, like, a strongman who I occasionally watch on YouTube called Eddie Hall has, like, 8-hour workouts mixed with, like, ice baths and stuff like that. And I'm just looking at it and going, wow, could not be me. Yes, also, there's that whole thing. Yeah, no one's gonna be another Eddie. Yeah, exactly. Did you see that he's, like, getting into, like, freak MMA? And I mean that in the sense of, like, he's, like, doing, like... He's fighting, like, 2 people at once and stuff. It's, like, it's wild. How do you work out for 8 hours? I don't know. You gotta build up to it, I guess. Yeah, he does, like, power set, circuit training. Does spa. You know. Intermittent ice baths. Oh yeah, I mean he used to train for the world's strongest man. Like, you're talking about like carrying a small, not even a small truck, like a tractor trailer, like you're clean and jerk pulling a tractor trailer across a field as like one of the events. Or like lifting a half ton of weight for like maximum overhead presses and stuff like that. We're talking about like the pinnacle of power. Like, this is shit that most normal people would look at and be like, nah, could not be me. Like, these are the, as to quote the immortal philosophic work Men in Black, the best of the best of the best, sir. So yeah, this is not going to be applicable to most people. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. He did a weightlift record where he hypnotized himself. Yeah. That's how... That was such an interesting interview. Where he was like, how do you do this? And he's like, I just imagine my kids being trapped under that weight. And, I mean, yeah. There is such a thing as, like, you know, adrenaline dumps that are caused by extreme duress. What was also interesting is that a lot of like peak athletes and a lot of peak performers have an avatar that they go into. Like, I was listening to a podcast where like Kobe Bryant apparently has an alter ego on the field. He calls the Black Mamba, and when he's playing, he's in that mindset. He's playing as that avatar of himself. Like, he's not Kobe Bryant on the field. He's that avatar, and that mindset apparently elevates him to that peak performance. And it seems like a lot of athletes do that. And it's very interesting to think of as like that people kind of create their own depictions of themselves. A war mode, if you will. You know, where like it's go time and you have to go into that mindset. Damn, I guess I gotta do the same thing while fighting a difficult boss in the Souls-like. I know I have a couple of tournament friends who did that too. Like Enders would go into, would put on Return of the Mac and he would call himself the Mac. And I mean, it worked for him. He was like a top 8er on many tournaments. And, like, we're not talking, like, mom and pop tournaments. We're talking, like, regionals and nationals. Just adopt their inner VTube alter ego. Yeah. Did I lower landing gear? How do I lower landing gear? Oh, my goodness. Hold on. I gotta figure out what the button is for that. It's been a while, folks. I apologize. Flight landing overrides. Where is it? They pull out their inner croc, yeah. I mean, I can't pull out my inner croc because I'm always a croc. But it's a very interesting concept. It's just like going into a different mind state and a different flow state, which apparently creates that performance that you're looking for. And like being able to compartmentalize that and having that option to shut it off. So like when you leave the field, you're just you, but when you're on the field, you turn into that person. Very interesting. Where the devil is the landing gear? You would think it'd be under flight landing controls or flight landing overrides, but it's not. Flight miscellaneous? Toggle orbit lines? No, that's not what I want. Oh, God. You know what would be really nice, because of how many different damn buttons there are for this game? If there was like a search button. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be really helpful. Targeting? No. It wouldn't be under targeting. Miscellaneous? Oh, L for landing gear. I should have known. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Also, there's nothing more satisfying than ice cold water after a workout. It is phenomenal. Let's see. Free to disembark. Disembark. Alright, let's see.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Yes, I know. We are on a planet with no atmosphere. I'm clean, huh? That's a first. Yeah. I was thinking about playing this game a lot more on stream during like the weekends and stuff because I don't know. I think it's kind of a neat little thing where I can make an impromptu podcast depending on how you all like interact and stuff like that. I like having games where I can be a little bit more attentive to the audience. And though I do play fighting games and stuff like that, it does get a little hard to keep track of what's happening in chat. So having games like this is really nice. Hello.
I need a courier, like yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I'm here. Could you please look at me?
Make sure you handle the package with care. It can't get lost.
Okay. Barrera. Let's see. Key biological, huh? How much does it pay? 83? Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'm not hurting for money. Yep. By the way, do you know where Lenny Kravitz... Oh, okay. I guess you're not going to tell me where Lenny Kravitz is. Just going to go over here. I'm going to look for him. But yeah, it is important, though, to have time off to, like, do, like, offline things. I found that quite healing, being able to hang out with my IRL friends and to be able to catch up with them and stuff like that. Learn about their lives. Apparently one of my friends has decided to start playing baseball again.
I'm expecting
That was pretty cool.
Would you know anything
Lenny
about
Kravitz
that?
has the same bios as Bolshkanov.
Excellent. Just what I needed for my work. Thank you.
Yep. Anytime. I'm giving people packages. Come on. Why are you scanning me? I swear to God, if that package they gave me is...
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Okay, good. Look, I don't want to shoot everyone on campus again. I have to do that at least like twice a session. Yeah. Another fun thing to do. Hey Moon, how you doing? If you didn't know, the AK was designed by a man named Kalashnikov? Yeah. They're also put together by a committee as well. They're, Hey, Mord. Yes, officer. The Gator has illegal goods on him. You didn't see nothing. You cop? You a snitch? I'm running a completely legitimate delivery operation here. Yeah. And the Galil was made by someone named Balishnikov. Yeah. I didn't know that last part. Oh, I have to hold R. Right. It's been a while, folks. How are you doing, Moore? How are you doing, Moon? I hope you all are doing well. I forgot to redeploy my landing gear. Whoops. By redeploy, I mean retract it. Alright, let's get an escape vector. I hope you all are doing well. Happy Mother's Day, if that is something you indeed celebrate. I had to go to the Mom Croc Swamp, and then I ended up doing a lot of gardening for her. Because what am I going to do? I'm going to say no on her day, you know? So I am super sore. We love delivering high-priced pharmaceuticals to different people. Yeah. Look. I'm not going to say I support that, but I can't deny that there's a lot of money to be made in Big Pharma. And sometimes you got to pay rent by any means necessary. Cyberpunk intensifies. My wife just wanted some barbecue chicken. I have 2 hours of garden edging tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Brutal. Is it your garden? Imagine edging for 2 hours? Yeah. I could not imagine. That's a lot of edging. That must be painful, honestly. Why are you redirecting me back to the surface we were just at? Hold on, I gotta get my targeting mechanism to work in the right, to point to the right place. Hi Wes, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you all are doing well. I hope you all, if you celebrated Mother's Day, that you all had a good one. And why the devil? Oh, because it's on the other side of the planet. Ugh. Slept like butt again? Oh, tell me about it. $300 of edging supplies? So it's $200 more than Wesley spends on edging? Edging is not a contest. I just want to point that out there, you know? If you edge and you win, you know, that's a personal victory. It's just how long you can last, you know? Weird flex. Yeah. I didn't want to say that, but yeah, it was a little bit of a left field flex, I'm not gonna lie. Is this where I'm going? Where are you pointing me to? Bamford Terminal. Okay. But anyways. So yeah. That was my afternoon. And then we got pizza. And I was like, man, this is all gonna go right to my thighs. And then I came back and I did an upper body workout and now I'm sore. I had to pull a tree out of the ground. That was insane. It was like dead-ass tree in the middle of Mom Croc's swamp garden. She was like, Zoom, can you come over here and help me get rid of this tree? And I was like, that's a whole ass tree in the ground. Yes, it needs to be gone. It's dead. That video put in Mr. Streamer's Discord was such a mood. What did you put in the Discord? I'm scared now. I saw a lot of cursed commercials. Oh, Draku. Okay. I thought you were talking about my Discord. I was like, oh my gods. I've seen a lot of crazy things in the Discord, so... What did you post in Draku's Discord, though? I need to know now. Now I'm curious. Alright, Bamford Terminal. Coming in 46 light years. Light seconds, I guess. We call him that because he told a viewer that one time. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. That's how you get labeled as Croc Daddy and shit, you know? It always starts as a one-off, and then it's just like, well, this is your life now. Alright. The video is someone playing COD and they're just losing their shit over getting flashbanged. Oh, man. That is a mood. Imagine playing Call of Duty and just getting, like, bullied the entire time. That sounds awful. There you are. Hold on, I'm going to disengage right now. There we go. Nice and easy. Transactions, contacts, the request docking from them. Excellent. Just like riding a bicycle. Except I forgot how the pedals work. Look at that. Barely an hour in, and we already got our first job done. Let it be known that a job has been completed in this stream. Okay? I know you all give me shit every single time I play this game because you're like, oh ho ho, oh ho ho, you did not complete a single job because you got shot. Well, listen, bucko. I did it today, okay? There's one. Put a feather in my cap. Alright, now to give the good news. And then I gotta deliver another package.
Gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I wonder where that goes. Oh, magnetic shoes. I'm not allowed to jump. Unfortunate. You ever just vibe out to Muzak?
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty with any luck, you never
Oh,
mind.
take out...
But if you know any more with less scruples, please do send them my way.
Hold on, Walter White. What did you... Alright, well, you're gonna keep thumbing me up. Okay.
Some
about
people
now?
just need to be taken out of the picture.
Take out new pilot's initiative protocol. Let's see. We'd rather not lose more people to firefights than we have to. Actually volunteered someone to personally hire. Alright. Take out new pilots. Travel. Eliminate the occupants of Harland Industrial Creations. Say my name. Who am I? I know, seriously, look at this guy. Look at this Heisenberg-looking guy. How much does it pay? Oh, damn, that's a pretty penny.
Try to get the job done as soon as possible.
I'm eliminating all his competition. I'm taking care of all of Los Pollos Hermanos.
Seems I chose the right person for the job.
Let's see. Credits, top surveys, reputation. I'll take the credits.
It's good doing business with you.
Yep. Nice and easy. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta go reallocate some human resources. I think they bought it. And away we go. Yeah. Get some water here.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Incoming mission critical message.
Excellent. Let's get out of here. There's something meditative about this game. I don't know what it is. I think it has to do with the sheer vast quantity of space one can cover. And just the sheer amount of nothing that happens. And yes, that is a common element in cosmic horror where it's just like, oh my god, there's so much nothing out in space. But at the same time, if there's that much nothing, there's plenty of time to really think about our place in the vast cosmos. And yes, while being that infinitesimally small is kind of scary, at the same time, it's also kind of liberating. Because you're like, you're thinking about it in the grand scheme of things. Our problems are like ants to the vast cosmic divine, you know? And in a way, looking at all this giant, bountiful vastness, it's kind of soothing in a way. I don't know. Am I weird for saying that? So we're out of here. Ah, there you are. Alright, second pass. Listening to you wax philosophical just makes me want to shout something dumb. This is also another reason why I like playing this game, is that, like, I don't get to be, like, the thoughtful or ruminating person I normally am. Because, like, whenever I play games, I play them like a gremlin, whereas this game, it's, like, it lets me just kind of, like, lay back a little bit and relax. I've been feeling pretty existential of myself as of late. I mean, if you want to say something dumb, that is more power to you, you know? And I think that, I mean, we contain multitudes, right? Everyone is a lot more complicated than what they're distilled as in their internet presence. And I think there's something to be said about, like, not being seen as the full spectrum of person as you are. Just imagine you saying something profound and meaningful, and then just one of us shouts penis. Yeah. For real, for real. Oh my god, it's on the other side of the planet. Galactic GPS! You're technically right, but I can't burrow through the planet to get to the other side. Not without my drill. I was considering entering the stream with cock. Yeah. Honestly, that's how I expected it to go. I was gonna say I was expecting when I started, like, opening up my philosophy book that everyone would just look at me and go, ha ha ha, big monster dick. And I'd be like, yep, well, that's... I should have expected that, you know? It is what it is. I'm just happy there's people that are interested in listening to an old man ramble. Also, this is probably going to take forever because now I'm stuck in gravitational pull while at the same time, like, trying to FSD. So I have to wait for the thrusters to yeah, okay, alright. Get it out of your system. I said the thing. I said a funny thing that could be misconstrued. Go ahead. Go ahead. Put your thruster jokes in chat now. Thruster, I barely know her. There's one. I missed it. Gotta be quick. You had an opportunity. It's right there. Could have been caught in 4K, but no one bid at it. I'm surprised. Usually y'all are quick to jump down my throat and be like, "Oh, you said funny sex thing." And then I looked at, and then I like, did I? And then I realized slowly that it could have been thought of as such. That's our dynamic. I know what my place is in the universe. It's Mother's Day. She'd wash my mouth out with soap. Hi, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Everyone's on their best behavior today because Mom's watching, I see. I also gotta update my fridge. I just realized that. We got a couple of doozies in chat. In my chat, I mean Discord chat. Now I was just making another dumb Darktide build. What do you got on the docket today? What are you doing? What kind of horrific Frankenstein's abomination are you trying to make today? Alright, let's see. I had a very nice Mother's Day lunch. Made chicken thighs, mashed potatoes, gravy with oyster mushrooms, and garden picked spinach. Nice. That sounds lovely. That sounds like I would pay like a good, like, mid-20s for that lunch at some bistro. I'm trying to get better at the kitchen. I learned how to make, I've learned how to roast pork, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty easy. Why not take a stab at a guncycler build for the shotgun and greatsword? Ah, yes. The close combat psyker. I see. Apparently Ox uses Scryer's gaze, which I've always been ambivalent about because orb is life, but I don't know. Where is this place on this planet? I've circumnavigated this globe at this point. I just remembered I still yet to try the new mission in Space Marine 2. It's pretty good. It's kind of more of the same. You fight a giant Trigun Prime at the end, which that's pretty neat. It's a huge like Monster Hunter boss battle too. I haven't played SM2 in a minute. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of, like, new updates. They are patching it up to and including, like, when Space Marine 3 gets officially announced. I mean, yeah, it's been announced officially, but, like, in terms of, like, the first Space Marine 3 trailers and all that jazz. Where the devil is this blasted factory? I have been flying around this lunar-ass planet for God knows how long. And somehow I'm farther away now than I was before. Zoob, you can swear, you know? I know. I'm just not in a swearing mood right now. I have moods where, like, I go into, like, full-on, like, sailor cursing, and then other moods where it's, like, I swear, like, freaking, Ned Flanders. And I don't know why, it just does that. My brain just does that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm swearing like a Victorian era guy now, apparently. I get moods where I'm overly verbose when I'm angry. Yeah, me too. So, yeah, exactly. We start having, like, grandstanding soapbox rants. Yeah, mood. You also have moods where you shit in people's pants. Oh my goodness. I had to explain how there's a non-zero, like, carcinization of, like, people wanting to shit in other people's pants as a threat. I don't know how this conversation came up, but, like, in the middle of this conversation, it was like, yeah, I've had, like, 2 independent people in my life threaten to shit in other people's pants. And I'm pretty sure it's like a crab effect, where eventually we all threaten each other with pants shitting. And the person I was talking to just looked at me and was just like, what the fuck are you talking about, Soup? I've had fan art done of me doing so. Oh my god. I am a pooper. That's what I duper. I know, that's what, I know I'm a pooper. It's what I do, is what. That is crazy that you had fan art of someone drawing you shitting in someone else's pants. I was gonna ask who would have done that, and then I realized it's the internet. So of course there's someone out there that would be more than willing and able to do so. But, like, also, that is some, like, arcane knowledge that that makes me immensely fearful.
Alright, I'm gonna leave Planetary Pull, and then maybe, just maybe, I'll have a better shot at hitting the factory proper. Because right now, I've gone around this planet a number of times, and I'm still not in the right checkpoint. If I can find... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Alright. You know what also? It would also help if I actually selected the factory rather than the actual planet. Because that way I can actually know whether or not I'm even near it. Have you tried ramming the planet? Check Discord. I'm scared. All right. I'll check it once I hit soil. We'll take a moment to peruse memes. I do have to screen it though, because I need to know if it's Twitch safe. So bear with me a second once we finally, hallelujah, we have reached Harlan Industrial Creations. I mean, is a pile of shit Twitch safe? I don't know. It's a good question. That's the most that happens in that picture. Oh, I thought it was something worse. I don't want to explain what I thought it was going to turn into, but like, I thought it was going to be something far worse. Let's just put it this way. If you've watched or are subscribed to Wang on YouTube, he does a specific episode that involves a certain person in a certain community who is very interested in making fan art of a certain specific thing. And we'll just stop it at that. Yeah, maybe I want to keep it as vague as possible because I don't want you to open the Ark of the Covenant. Maybe I'm trying to protect your sanity. Zoom, there are two things I lack: confidence and sanity. I don't know. I would say anyone in a relationship has had confidence at some point, because you'd had to have the confidence to ask them out, right? That or they just got tired of waiting and pulled you along. But I would argue that requires a certain amount of confidence to be like, be able to assert yourself and be like, hey, I think you're attractive. You want to go on a date with me? Yeah. So I think you do have confidence. I think you just undersell yourself. And that's a shame. You shouldn't. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these missions. I got honeypotted. God damn it. Welp, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can tell when I'm not wanted. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Is it time to land and walk in there? No, it is time to run away from the AA battery. Oh, plunk down on the planet, they said. Go assassinate people on foot, they said. Well, clearly they saw me arriving, and that's not a good thing. I'm just gonna make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Alright, anyways. What? Why is this highlighted? 39 Serpentis Banner Class Hauler. Alright, well I think we're safe. So while we're safe-ish, I'm gonna see what's in memes. Alright, what we got? Luna, EIP. Oh, these are all like streamers. Speedrunners, I'd imagine. Oh, MVPs of AGDQ 23. That would make sense. Chaos Wolf? Oh my god, look at how smug he is. This face is literally me right now. Yeah, it's so good. Who's Haru Tomo? I've heard of them. They look familiar. I just can't for the life. This is very funny. I love that. Okay, that was. I hope everyone enjoyed that little segue. I do love this smug wolf taking a shit while Luna tries to chastise him. Japanese VTuber ran Katamari. Oh, okay. I told you nothing much happened. I mean, you know, you never know. Who's texting me right now? Goodness. Also, Luna was a commentator, not a runner. Oh, okay. Wait, you're Luna? I'm curious as to how that would have worked. Alright. Pretty foregone conclusion that we're not going to be able to touch ground there. Yes, My Luna Comedy spells her name with 3 A's. Yeah. I was about to say, I've never heard of that version of her. What am I doing in this neck of the woods? Oh, delivering a package. That's what it was. I just thought of the name of Philip J. Fry, and then I thought, I have fries in the refrigerator. And that's how I know that I need to work on a diet plan. It was literally my brain after having pizza going, there's fries in the fridge. I could snack on some fries right now. All right, there we go. Who is? Oh, mission alert tipped off. Yeah, you think? You think I was tipped off, huh? You think you think they didn't see me coming, huh? Could have told you that. What is this? Come on. Oops. Aw, yeah. I'm just desperately trying to remember how to, like, look at my chats. Not that one. Oh. Just logs saying that I entered certain systems. There we go. Could I please? There we go. I forgot that I have to frameshift drive while frameshift driving sometimes in order to do galactic hops. I needed this, honestly. Like, this is like one of my comfort games. And it's been a while since I've played it. So it's kind of nice to come back to it. And it's kind of like getting a nice cup of hot coffee with a friend, you know? Catching up, seeing how they're doing. Maybe you put some mushrooms. Only if you're having a really crazy time at your friend's house. Marshmallows in the hot coffee, you know? Like get a nice little mocha going on with the hot chocolate. Is that just me? Am I the only person in this world that like puts Swiss Miss hot cocoa inside the coffee sometimes and makes like a makeshift mocha? Because that shit is good. I'm in an unwinding, babbling state. What do you want from me? Also, I'm not surprised, but also kind of surprised that you have an emote specifically devoted to yapping. I'm too tired for funny joke. PAX ruined my sleep schedule. 25th out of 170. Oh, hi V, how you doing? Was there a tournament? I assumed that you entered Tekken 8. Yeah. That's not bad. Any big names go? I'd imagine there were, because I mean it's PAX, right? It's like one of the biggest conventions. It's still a very good result, yeah. It's a lot. Joe Crush, Peeling, Evil, Padawan, Greg, Gray, and Spirogen? Oh, shit! I wish I knew Spirogen would have shown up. I would have told you to say hi to him for me. I love Spirogen. Someone in my stream team is at PAX right now. Oh, Eldenwood? Nice. Your team have a booth over there? Or are they just going there for the vibes and just like go to a convention? And for those that don't know, V just described a lot of local killers. So yeah, placing 25th out of 170, given that shark pool, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. They're just going. Dan Olson Friday and AVGN on Saturday. Damn, that's cool. That is a cool set of people. Dopey was nice. He's a funny guy. That's pretty cool. I met the Nostalgia Critic a few times. And he was kind of a gamut between, like, fairly nice dude to, like, I am way too busy. I wonder what he thinks of speedrunning. I'm sure he's definitely seen at least one streamer speedrunning. I'm sure you could. I mean, show him some of your cultic runs. Those are, like, bananas. I wish Stephanie Sterling showed up, but she's busy, I think. Sterling from the Gymquisition? Oh, okay. It took a second, because I was like, who is this person that V is talking about? And the 56K dial-up started going. I haven't seen them in a while. Are they still doing their thing? It's a they, right? They're non-binary, right? Or is it or are they she? I actually don't know. I know there was a whole thing where there was an announcement, but for the life of me, can't remember. I hear the gears turning. She's doing her thing in wrestling. Really? It's she, they? Okay. I didn't know they were doing wrestling. Like actually putting on the tights? Like actually being a pro wrestler? Or are they like just like a manager or something? Amateur indie stuff? We're talking like the indie, like NEPW and that type of stuff. I actually don't know if Stephanie is local. My gut instinct says no. West Coast? Okay. So probably like PWG and all those. Those sweaty bingo halls, because those things are super hot from what I've been told. Because lol, California, what is central air? Key biological. Is this the package or is this the shoot people? I think I ran away from the shoot people, so this must be the package. It's very cool, though. Cultic runs are coming back, by the way, since I'm going to be in a marathon next month. Oh, awesome! What marathon are you doing? No. Like, that's fine. I'm now interested as to what you're going to be a part of. Derpathon 2 on a mod stream. That's a new person. I don't know a mod. Groovy. Definitely put it in self-promotion when the time comes, because I would want to check it out. A mod is a finished speedrunner, does a lot of Mega Man. Oh, okay. I remember I was subscribed to a YouTuber who was a Mega Man speedrunner back in the day. It was like something Beast something. They were very articulate. I remember that because they were like always describing everything in like very like granular detail, and it was. One of my old FGC friends was like very much a fan of theirs. What did I get damaged? Oh, the laser beams that were shooting me. Right. Yeah. That's the only Mega Man speedrunner I know of. But that's a new one. Yeah, I'll check it out. You know around what time you're going to be doing it? Hi. I'm trying to find, oh, are you hurt? Oh, you are. Who's scanning me? Can I please deliver my package? Posted the schedule on my Discord? Okay. I'll take a look after the fact. Bro, let me deliver my package. Rude. Hi.
I've been waiting for you.
I got that thing.
Being on it, all wrapped up nicely for you. Don't drop it.
Mission status updated.
What do you mean, don't drop it? I'm delivering it to you. You don't drop it. Actually, I don't care. I'm just Amazon Express. That's cool. I'm glad to see you're back on the grind. Or at the very least, like, doing, like, a cameo. Alright, let's see. Then, hold on. Objective complete. Where are you telling me to go now, though? Unless it's within the same galaxy. It must be within the same galaxy, right? So, it would be system map. Then. There we go. Wait. Is it navigating me to the same planet I'm already on? I want to speedrun again, but I need something new. Yeah, I can imagine the grind does get, like, tiresome and you burn out. At least that's how I feel sometimes when I'm playing a fighting game exclusively, is like, I just always feel that, like, there's so much. There's only so much in this game I can play before I get sick of it, and I need to do something else. So, I get the feeling. Cultic Chapter 2 will definitely get me back into that grind. Oh, they're releasing the next chapter. That's cool. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Like, shit. It's been years. Because I remember not meeting you. I remember learning of your existence during HDQ when you did that run. And that was like... Was that during the pandemic, or was that like just slightly before it? I want to say it was like 2019. That's what my gut instinct tells me. It's like 2019, 2020, around that time. Yeah, but he announces it on his socials. They finished it, but it's up to QA now. Oh, okay. Big Spoopy Lizard. Hi, Silver. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. HDQ 2023. Okay. So, oh, duh, because your fan art was on the 2023. Right. Okay. Wow, we've only known each other for a couple years. I feel like it's been forever. Because I remember, like, joining your Discord and just memeing on your stream for the longest time. And then in the middle of like the D&D game, you were just like, "Oh yeah, do you have an extra player?" It's been a minute since I played D&D. And the rest was history.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, I'm gonna leave gravitational pull, and hopefully, we can readjust and realign and figure out where the devil this thing is trying to take me. Yes, welcome aboard everyone that just came in. Hi, Silver. I hope you all are doing well. This is kind of a lo-fi day where I've been playing a lot of Elite Dangerous as of late because it's kind of like my comfort game, if that makes sense. Like, I know some people just like tinker around in Minecraft and stuff like that. For me, it's galactic mercenary work. So I kind of missed doing this on stream because this game lets me like just talk to people. And that's like the fundamental thing I miss a lot of when I'm playing like horror games and stuff like that. Is like I don't get to fully interact with all of y'all. Terraria? That's a good choice. I've heard good things about Terraria. Hi Baker, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's the first game that I play when I get a new graphic card. Oh, because you want to make sure that your settings are right? That makes sense. Today is a lazy day again? Yeah, no, I hear ya. It's a lazy day for me too. Well, kind of not. I ended up having to do a lot of gardening because Mother's Day. And Mom Croc likes to garden. So whenever she needs to do something that involves pulling giant freaking trees out of the ground, guess who she calls? Or IT work. No? Ghostbusters? Yeah. Yeah, she calls Ghostbusters. She calls Dan Aykroyd. She has him on speed dial. Because, haha, new graphics card, time to run something that had a 3DS version so you know it's not graphically intensive. Oh, it's a meme. Got it. The strong croc. I did pull a tree out of the ground part of the way. And then we had to get Dad Croc with the trimmer in order to cut the roots because that bastard was deep in there. I'm also glad we had like some scrap shirts around because like that shirt was ruined after that. No, I did not Hulk Hogan explode that shirt like a fucking Baki villain, in case anyone was thinking that. It was just the fact that it got really dirty because I was like in the dirt like trying to pull this damn thing out. I managed to twist like a good part of the branch off with my bare hands, though, so that was pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, fuck the Hulk Hogan, though. Rest in peace, Iron Sheik. That was one of my childhood heroes, if you can believe that. That dude that kept going, Hawk Patur, I spit on you, and then putting people in the camel clutch to make them humble. I was a weird kid. It was Iron Sheik and a fucking Diamond Dallas Page, which is like just a weird combination of things, along with Eddie Guerrero. Oh god, am I getting freaking... I'm getting accosted. Great. I might die. I'm not gonna lie. Please charge faster. Yes. Excellent. Eat my cosmic dust, nerd. Friendship drive charging, yes. It's powered by our friendship. The combined forces of the furry community coming together and embracing each other in sheer platonic means. Oh god, this is a gravity well. Hold on, I gotta... Before I avoid smacking dead center of this planet. Nice and easy. What the hell's making those insect noises? I don't like that. Oh, not again. Oh, you bastard. Come on. What is with this area of space? Why is it so pirate infested? Goodness. I'm but a humble parcel delivery. Take two on that. I am but a simple parcel delivery driver. Why can't I see delivery? Goodness gracious. I am but a humble... Yeah, I know, seriously. Holy mackerel. Take the fucking soap out of your mouth, Zoob. Jesus.
Orbital flight engaged.
Bayou Baku. It's an interesting name for an industrial depot. I wonder if these names are procedurally generated. Or if there's actually, like, people whose job it is to, like, go into random planets in this game and just name things. That'd be very funny if it's the latter. Probably procedurally generated. Yeah, I think so too. But, like, also, it'd be really funny if it was like, Tom, we need a name for this thing. You need a name for... I don't know. Name it, like, Biofuck. I don't care. Shit, it's not like they're gonna find this place anyways. Oh, the new pilots initiative. This is the place we have to snipe all these guys. It's alright, we got this. Nice and slow. Here we go. The cool kids call it ProcGen. Hello. Yeah. Wow. Get absolutely ratio, nerd. Do people still do that? I always found it to be so goofy. Like in social media, like ratioing posts and stuff like that. It's like, okay. There you are. Shit. How do I put on my... Is it D? No, it's not D.
Hold on, I gotta look up the controls again. It's been a minute. General controls, on foot controls. There we go. On foot. WASD, sprint is left shift. Left control, space, interact. Open emote wheel. Let's see. Throw grenade. Why is it X? Oh, also G. Melee attack, reload. How do I toggle shields? Oh. Shields are C for some reason. It's a weird button for it, but okay. Okay. All right. And that's how you do it. Oh, this is a toggle crouch. Nice. I always have qualms when there's crouching in the game where you have to hold it, because it's like holding left control is very uncomfortable. I do have weirdly shaped claws, so perhaps it's just a skill issue on my part, but I don't know. Holding that button is like really uncomfortable, especially when you're moving around. It's like, ugh. Now my pinky hurts. Holding left control is so natural to me after playing over 1,000 hours of Warframe. Oh my goodness. Maybe I have weak pinkies. I don't know. Oh, also there's a sentry drone, so I gotta be careful. Points it out, immediately dies. Because of said thing he pointed out. Typical Xub stream. What do I currently have? Oh. Okay. I've got space musket and I've got slightly less crap rifle. It takes so long, he runs out of oxygen again. Look, man. You don't need to blow up my spot like that. Also, how do I put the gun back? Hello? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do this. That works. Alright, this is level 1 security. Who am I taking out here? I'm taking out pilots, right? Hi, Raven. How you doing? Evening, Croc Daddy. Evening, Raven. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today on this Day of Mothers? If that is a thing, in fact, that you celebrate. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. I decided to do a lo-fi game to Murder and Crump 2. I mean, I'm a legitimate package delivery driver. Hey, I said it right that time. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Let us see. Come with me and we'll see a whole new world of violent assassination. Take my hand, you'll understand. As I spread your brains throughout the land. If you want to view paradise, just sit still and let me shoot you. Played this with my ex years back. It's okay. Probably still have millions. Oh, millions of credits. Are you familiar with the LFG comic? No, I am not. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to commit mass genocide to? You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. I am the wind. I am shadow. And since you start singing What You Are, might have something for you to listen to. Oh boy. Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay, alright. Not as stealthy as I thought I was. You are a shadow, so you have a poop and foot fetish? I walked into that one. I walked into that one. Can you hold still for me? Please die, thank you. Fart, yeah. I was wondering why he always makes Luna say like weird like poo-poo stinky adventures. It's very strange. Holy shit! Okay. This block is in fact hot, as the kids would say. Please die, thank you. Oh my goodness. This is going well. This is going very well. Oh god, they're throwing frags. I thought you were Shadow Zoob. Look, sometimes shadows are exposed by giant spotlights. And right now, there's a floodlight directly on me. Okay? Though I guess that analogy doesn't work because I would have disappeared, right? Skill issue. My gods. The good news is that now they're all in one place, so I can pick them off at my leisure. Right? He doesn't look like a hedgehog to me. Yeah. I'm not calling people beta males and calling them Sonic thereafter. That's a comic. That's a freaking what 2010s meme? Jesus. Carbon dated that reference. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, this is wonderful. This is fine. Everything's wonderful and fine and great. I am having such a great time. I love this. Please give me more pain. I forget how to... Oh, fuck. What is the button to replenish my environment suit? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Great. I'm gonna suffer and smother and die. Holy frick. That's a lot of people. That is an ungodly amount of people. Pause and look at my controls. Is it pausing? It's not pausing. I'm not pausing. This game is not pausing because it's a live service. Help. Oh my god. This is fine. This is not fine. I really need an environment suit replenishing area. Oh my goodness. Am I gone? Are they gone?
Oh my god!
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, I'm gonna quickly scramble for the controls. On foot miscellaneous. On foot. No, I don't need on foot emotes. I need on foot. How do I replenish my energy reserves? Hello? Let's see. T. Oh, toggle flashlight. Very useful right now. Use health pack. Use energy cell. 7. Do I have? Oh, shit. I don't have any. Oh, okay. This went from bad to, I'm probably dead.
Activating emergency air supply.
Okay. Do I have a slicer on me? I do not. French toast! I love how there's no sound now. Great, great, great. I know! Oh. Okay, I'm scanning. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. Oh, God. No, no, no. No, no, no. This one. This one.
Air level low.
Ah, you little bitch!
Warning. Vital signs weak.
I am dying. I am so dead. It's so Jover. It took me a second. I was like, which one is the thing that I used to falsify IDs? And it took me way too long. And that's what caused me to die. Had I known what the hotkey was, we might have been safe. Because then I would have, like, barged into someone's freaking lab or something. take a second to look at my controls? Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. To be fair, I never know what I'm doing. All right. All right, Incarnate. I'm going to look at the controls. God. One sec. Don't you sigh at me. You know how much stuff I have to put up with? You saying out-of-pocket shit all the time. You and Punk. If you're allowed to sigh at me, I'm allowed to sigh at you. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's see. Frag grenade energy cells are 6 and 7 respectively. Not respectfully. Let's see. Energy. What the hell is it? Oh, energy link is the thing I use to overload the security panels. The profile analyzer is the thing I needed. Good, we can sigh at each other. I also have to use the little croc room, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna put you on a burb screen. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I also found beer because I just realized that when I went to my hangout yesterday, we were at a brewery. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I bought beer. So, I'm back. And I'm better than ever. No one's going to get that. No one's going to get that unless you're a pro wrestling fan. Of a certain time frame, too. For those that were wondering, that was Eric Bischoff's theme song when he joined the WWE. Anyways. I digress. Hi, Makers. How are we doing today, Makers? I hope you're doing well. We talked about a lot of things, such as why is this game so meditative, the humility that space brings. Hoping you're all having a nice weekend. I did. I went to a brewery in order to buy tickets for a music festival that is coming up, and I reconnected with some old metal fans. My metalhead community, which is very wholesome and likes board games. And the importance of knowing your controls. I knew most of them, I just didn't know which control that was. You know, it was unfortunate. Sometimes we forget. I got plants from my in-laws. Nice. What kind of plants? I like how it tells me that I need to plot a route to this neck of the woods, but it won't tell me specifically where to go. Love that. I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Were they succulents? I was about to DM you for tips on making a character in Janitor. Janitor? Janitor? What's that? That's the one I use. What's Janitor? Don't worry about it. I'm now concerned. Oh, Janitor AI. Oh, like creating an avatar and shit. I almost spilled an entirety of a beer can on myself just now. All right. Ooh, this one's really acidic. I'm glad I still have a bottle of water next to me. That's a lot more acidy than I thought it would be. I don't particularly like it. Oh well. Live and learn, as the kids say. Yeah, that's kind of sour, even for me. I like my sours, but that's very sour. Alright, anyways. We have to go deliver a package to a guy somewhere. In some part of the universe. Even though, like... I swore I did this already? And if the answer is Zub is losing his mind, then, well, you know, welcome to the stream. Is this your first time? If it is, I appreciate you for being here. And if it isn't, well, you know what to expect. And also, I appreciate you being here. Permit required. Huh. Didn't I already, like... I swear I'm going into some sort of Mobius strip of logic here. Because I was delivering a package to this guy. And then he told me that he had a package to deliver. And then it's pointed back at the planet we just escaped. So, like... Well, just did the Trigon mission. How did that go? Doesn't it feel like Monster Hunter? It feels like Monster Hunter to me. I mean, that's neat. Because it's about time we have a boss battle that actually, like, is hard. That's not fair. The Hive Tyrant was a challenge. Felt like more of the same. Yeah. That's the other thing. It's starting to feel like they've kind of put themselves into a corner based on how they made the operations. Just because, like, the operations have to take place sometime within the grand campaign. And I feel like they kind of pigeonholed themselves. And I'm glad that they're starting to remove the canonical tie that they are making with the main story mode. But at the same time, it's like... There's only... I don't know. I feel like that there isn't too much they can do right now when it comes to that sort of thing. If that makes sense. I don't feel like I'm articulating my thoughts well enough on this, but, like, I do feel like they wrote themselves into a corner. Because how many more of these operations can they carry out for it to make sense within the grand scheme of what takes place in Space Marine 2? And also, like, too many of the missions are like, hold this object here or kill this thing. And yeah, I know we're Space Marines. That's what we do. We deploy on planets to take care of a problem. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Make us like Tech Marines and have to like repair like a computer or something. I don't know. Just like, you gotta add more objectives to the missions in order for them to remain fresh. There's only so many times you can blow up something before it's like, okay, cool. Also, the Infernal Pistol seems alright. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was kind of underwhelmed. Like, the Volkai pistol was pretty cool. But, like, I don't know. I've been kind of underwhelmed with all the DLC. It's fine. It's serviceable. They did a good job. There's nothing to say that they didn't. It's just, I don't know. I feel a lot of meh coming from Marine 2. And yes, I'm going to get 3 because I am invested in the Grand Arc story mode. And I'm hoping that they do some more, like, I don't know, daring things with 3 to make multiplayer a little bit more interesting. But, like, yeah, it's kind of done. I feel like they gassed out too fast. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree. It's kind of done. Very low ammo count. Don't recommend taking with the assault class like I did. Yeah, I agree. Because, well, anything beyond spitting distance will forever plink at you. Yes. That's the other thing. To me, it feels like, not a pepper box. There's a specific pistol that uses shotgun shells in the real world, and its effective range isn't very good. It kind of reminds me of that, whatever the name of that pistol is. Except, like, grim-dark version of that. So I was a little underwhelmed with the, yeah, you kind of know what I'm talking about. It's not a volcanic pistol. It's in the same lens as a volcanic pistol, but it uses, like, shotgun shells. If so, which Chaos God will show up at SM3? Well, here's the thing. They can use exactly 3 Chaos Gods because the 4th will get them an adults-only rating. Yeah, I know. It's the Prince of Pleasure and Excess, but, like, come on. Media always depicts them as the Chaos God of sexy fun times. Nurgle would make a lot of sense. That'd be kind of fun, fighting a Great Unclean One as a Space Marine. That'd be kind of sick. I'd be kind of down for that. Noise Marines would be a lot of fun. I agree. I don't know how they would swing a Slaanesh arc, though. Maybe they, like, I don't know, have a problem with a local barony where the High Lords of that place got a little bit too lost in the sauce. But Fabius Bile is involved? Ooh, okay. I mean, Fabulous Booty would be a good reason for it to be a Slaanesh game. Yeah, I know. It's the god of excess and overindulgence. They have a lot more in common with, like, I know the common thing is be like Cenobites, where it's like, oh yeah, it's all about, like, extra sensory pleasures and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, it's just, I just feel like the mainstream consciousness is just gonna turn it into, oh ho ho ho, ooh, we can't say that on TV, and, like, make it so that it's gonna be a hard road to toe for them to make a game based on Slaanesh. Yeah, Noise Marines. Can you imagine fighting them like heavy? That would be really cool. It would be like a terrible version of Fury Road. If you know, you know the guy just rocking out as like on the car with Immortan Joe and his squad. Yeah. It's very much that, and that would be cool. If they went in that direction, that'd be kind of neat. Make like a Fury Road planet. Frantically getting to cover before the base drop, yeah. But, to your point, I think Korn would be kind of boring for a video game because, like, there are no ranged units, really. Nurgle would probably be the easiest one because they've already done a Dark Tide. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it? It really was. Now that I think about it. I'd say the most obvious choice at this point would probably be Nurgle. And I feel like that's going to be kind of a hard thing to do because, like, Darktide already did that. So unless they're going to, like, continue on with the Tyrannid story, I don't know. Yeah. I agree. But I agree with Incarna. I'd say make a Space Marine 3 without Chaos. Like, we could do Tyrannids. We could continue to do Tyranids. All the Tyrannid missions were great. I had a lot of fun blowing up bugs. Like, we could just make it like, oh shit, the Tyrannid invasion's gotten worse. We now have Hive Fleet Leviathan, like, blowing up this neck of the woods. We gotta do something about that. I know they're gonna put in the Chaos twist, but at the same time, it's like, where else do you go? I mean, I think the Noise Marine idea is a good idea. No, I mean, like, I know what you're trying to say, Jem. Like, I think the Noise Marine idea is cool, but let's be honest. Will Saber Interactive do that? Probably not. I think Fabia's Bile would be a good idea, like Incarna has suggested. Horrible machinations underneath the planet, making, like, terrible things. That could be cool. And now that I'm thinking about it, like, I'm kind of coming around to the idea of it. Continuing the fight. Didn't they tease Necrons in the last trailer? Kinda, sorta, not really? Chaos Twist is Drukhari. That'd be cool. Tyranids and Necrons. Yeah, they did. I remember. Because they were suggesting, they were hinting, they were whiffing at a Tomb World. Yeah. Get to kill elves. I do deeply dislike the Drukhari from a narrative perspective. I need to say my words carefully now because I got called out for being a little too indulgent. But I do agree that we need to do something different, right? I think Tyranids are fine to come back. I know. I was being a little tongue-in-cheek. Or just fighting Tau? That would be a lot of particle effects. That'd be so many particle effects. There'd be so many lasers. Vigeth would not approve of this stance. Necrons and Tyranids. I agree. I think that would be kind of cool. Maybe we could get some Dark Mechanicum in there, you know? I don't know. Maybe Fabia's Bile is working with the Dark Mechanicums. Hi, Skips. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Because, like, I'm going to be honest. I've tried to do some research on the Dark Mechanicus. It doesn't seem like there's a lot out there for them. And it'd be kind of a good opportunity to shoehorn them into, like, a mainstream piece of media. That'd be kind of neat. How are you doing, Skips? I hope you're doing well, buddy. They keep them intentionally vague. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, what if science is left unchecked? But, like, I don't know. It'd be kind of neat to have a little breadcrumb to be like, oh, look at this horrible flesh computer thing. Am hiding. How you been?
I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. I'm a little sore because I spent the majority of my morning and a little bit of my afternoon pulling trees and plants out for Mom Croc. And then I immediately had to do another upper body workout. So I'm sore. Necrons actually want to wipe out the Nids. That would be cool. They'd be like the enemy of my enemy situation. Where like initially we're fighting the Necrons and then like, I don't know, fucking one of them just goes, you know, this makes no sense. Like we both agree that if we leave the planet unchecked, the Tyranids will just absorb this entire place. That way when they need to explain a new Chaos MacGuffin, they just go, lol, Dark Mechanicus, yeah. Yeah. Tyranids instinctively avoid Necron tomb worlds because, like, there's nothing there for them to eat. Plus, like, it must be creepy to just, like, pass over basically a cemetery and be like, oh, I don't like that. Dark Mechanic would be, yeah. That's why there's no Tyranid operations in the tomb world the finale takes place on, only Chaos. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Didn't mean to pin that. I mean, you're just letting your opinions be known, I guess. Yeah, legit. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that I was like, damn, Incarna, you really have strong opinions about this. Anyways, for those that are currently being able to hear me, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your subs. And we're back in the wide world of viewers now. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't let me decide whether or not I can run ads. It's just when can I run ads, and I just try to choose the least painful way to go about that. So, I'm sorry. I know some of you hate it, but we live in a technocratic dystopia, so it is what it is, as the kids say. We live in a society, Kappa. Yeah. That's about as deep as I was going to get into that. We're here to chill out and kind of rest after a weekend, you know? We live, indeed. All right. Unsafe temperatures.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Is TBD commonly understood to be decided? Yeah. To be decided or to be determined, yes. Why, is that like a release date? Is TBD right now? I don't like how this ground turret is, like, freaking out at me. Hey, can you do something about your gun, please? Actually, another good one, since they haven't been depicted in the media yet. The Leagues of Votann. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I stand by the idea that was floated last stream about a Deep Rock Galactic version of Warhammer 40k. I think that'd be really sick to be a League of Votann member and just, like, Deep Rock Galactic. That'd be cool. No, it's for my stream schedule, since I don't know how long Doom the Dark Ages will take me. Oh, fair.
Scan detected.
Shit, am I wanted here?
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Woo! I mean, alright, cool. That would be, shall I say, poggers! What's my time zone? I'm Eastern.
You could stop this situation.
Grab the retreat, the weapon schematic from a crash site. Interesting. Show me the details. Yeah. I believe we're on the similar time zone, if I recall correctly.
Access. Oh, this thing. I don't like these missions. These missions are kind of booty butt cheeks.
When I first saw you, I knew you wouldn't fail me.
Let's see. I'll take the credits. Oh, nice.
Thank you. And what are you doing?
I'm going. I did my business here. I'm leaving. Is that okay? Am I allowed to leave? Goodness. Yeah. Thank you. What are you doing? Yeah, like in the same breath as me delivering her package. Goodness gracious. This work is thankless, I tell you. No, you're not allowed to go. Yeah, am I being detained? Goodness gracious. You need to take the mission you passed. No, I don't want to take that mission. That mission sucks. I hate doing salvage missions. They're terrible, and the mechanics for the crane suck. Wants bedtime? Yeah. Real? I'm feeling a little bit more energized. When I started this stream, I was kind of lo-fi because I was like, oh man, this has been a hell of a week at work. This has been a hell of a week, like, everywhere. And now I feel a little bit better. And the ground turret, yeah. That turret is making me feel a certain way. Yeah. I don't know. I think playing a pretty calm game and just, like, being able to just talk with chat instead of worrying about, like, whether or not I'm being put into a mix-up. Zoob is in a ground... No, I'm not! I said it made me feel a certain way, like I was getting in my feelings, like I was like, I don't like that at all. That's what I meant. Why, Incarna, do you like it when guns point at you? Zoob's fee-fees? I'm allowed to have feelings. What those barrels do is crazy. You do realize that made me feel a certain way also means something else. I will redirect you to some of my tins, and sometimes I don't think about these things because I have a very low libido. I just make jokes sometimes because that's what y'all... That is a way to share camaraderie with my chat. It is a universal experience we can all tap into to make funny jokes about. Thank you very much. Do you expose yourself like that as to oh my god! Why do you have to word things this way? What the hell is here? Oh. Shukor installation. Now let's see if this place has work. Preach, yeah. This is my chat. I love my chat. Half of them make fun of me, the other half are trying to screw me. It's wonderful. I love my chat. You're all precious. And I wouldn't have you any other way. My goodness. And I just want to talk to you about... You refuse to categorize the type of soup you're having, and that shit made me actually livid. It's not... It's so annoying! Why can't you just be forthcoming with the information and not draw it out? Goodness gracious. Shit is so annoying. Oh, Zoop, I had stew today. What kind of stew? Stew-based stew. Fuck you. You know what you did, Incarna? There's a whole video about it. It's so hot outside here. Yeah, real. Oh my goodness. Skips is enjoying the emotes, it appears. A couple of them I recognize, because I think they're from your stream, and the last one I don't. Is that also yours? Let me see. Oh, it is. Right, love. It's like 85 with 40% humidity, and I had to mow the lawn. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Please get some water. Yeah. It's nice and dry here, so it wasn't that bad. But, like, please get some water in your system. Get some ice packs on yourself. I had to before it rained for 4 days. Yeah. Yeah, it's been raining nonstop around here as well. This was, like, the one day we had a little bit of sun. Aside from, like, mid-afternoon yesterday. It's been rough. It's kind of put a damper on my cardio because, like, what I normally do is I go outside and I jog. But, like, I can't do that. And I hate using the treadmill because I feel like a hamster. I'm also going to have to get used to this. I'm going to be a lifeguard. True. Physical conditioning is very important. Florida, am I right? Yeah, real. I am actually on the opposite side of that Eastern time zone slice, but yeah. I can attest. One sec. Boom. I'm also realizing the amusement park may not be open during some weather, so my hours for work might not be good. I mean, if you're doing seasonal work, it's going to be one of those things where it's probably going to be mostly per diem, especially if you're doing outside stuff. I don't know if they have... I don't know if the pool is inside or outside. I assume you're working a pool or a water park of some kind. Outdoor water park? Yeah. So you're kind of at the mercy of the weather then. King's Dominion. That sounds familiar. I think I may have seen adverts for it in my travels when I was being part of the motley crew of convention workers. I remember we went to an amusement park during our travels once, just because it was there. It's a huge amusement park with a seasonal water park. It probably wasn't King's Dominion, but it was someplace in, like, the eastern south, if that makes sense. I do recall going there once, because we just finished up a job in that area, and my boss was like, "Fuck it, we're going to the amusement park," and then we did. That's the end of that story. I know it was a very riveting story, but they can't all be, like, Odyssey-level epics. Sometimes they're just one-liners. It has a ride called Project 305. My brain auto-filled that with Mr. Worldwide after Project 305. Oh, my God. And it's called that because of a 305 drop off the ground at its highest into a straight... Jesus! So it's a elevator. I was always squeamish about going on those rides, because there is nothing stopping you from hitting the ground at terminal velocity except hydraulics. Zoob autofilling stupid sentences with stupid BS is my job. I'm sorry, I literally heard Dale in my head and I heard Mr. Worldwide.
Be careful.
It used to be called the Intimidator 305. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty intimidating if you're dropping 305 feet from the air into a sheer free fall. I'd say that's downright goddamn intimidating. 81. All right, I'll take it. But that's a good ride compared to the drop zone.
Okay?
Oh, it was the drop zone, the elevator. We had a
Are you a hired gun?
an attraction around my neck of the woods called the elevator, and it's literally just they take a hydraulic structure. It's just a bunch of seats attached to said hydraulic structure, and they like bring you up for like a couple of 100 feet, and they just drop you. And the only thing that stops you from meeting Jesus is the hydraulics. The Intimidator is an actual roller coaster? Okay. So, like, you better hope that the carnies looked at the hydraulics and made sure they were good for that day. The drop zone is the elevator. Okay, okay. That's the one amusement park ride I will never go on because that shit is entirely up to fate. Whether or not I go beyond. To go even further beyond. You know? That's a hell no for me, dog. 298 feet straight down. I've ridden it once. Never again. To infinity and beyond. Splat. Yeah. Real. Yeah, never again. I agree. I rode the Superman. There was another roller coaster around this area called the Superman. And it's like, it's something absurd. Like, the initial drop is like, it's got to be up there. It's got to be like 290 something. And it's just like a sheer, like, curved drop. And that shit puts your genitals directly into the pit of your stomach, and it stays there for like a solid 3 minutes. That shit was horrible. The Sky Flyer. Yeah, roller coasters make you queasy. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. I mean, there are some roller coasters where I look at that and go, hell nah. I'm never doing that. Absolutely not. Could not pay me enough. Yeah, it's giving me pain in my balls just thinking about it. Yeah, it was really uncomfortable. I rode it once and I was like, why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself? I thought I liked myself. Why am I like this? That shit was terrible. Like, my entire undercarriage hurt for a good hour after that. I was like, this is awful. Why did I do this to myself? But sometimes in life, you have to, do that which scares you. There we go. Nailed it. Very articulate, Zoob. They didn't notice a thing. You're strapped into a wire death trap, basically planking. Oh, yeah, I've been on some roller coaster rides like that. And are pulled by your feet at about 120 feet until you're facing straight down face first. Ugh. Then they tell you to pull the cord around your chest to release? Hell no. I wonder how many people vomited on that ride. Keel Haul Simulator, the roller coaster ride. Like, that's what that is. Also ridden that one? Yeah. That is legit a keel haul simulator. Yo, everyone knows what keel hauling means, right? If not, I will explain it. It is a horrific thing that certain privateers and pirates did during the golden age of piracy. For, yeah, you know it, yeah. If you know, you know, I guess. Also, there's a really cool pirate metal song about it. And it, details what happens during that process. Yeah, it's horrifying. It's also pretty fatal, it turns out. Well, I mean, like, considering that you're being pulled by a chain underneath the, like, underneath the ship, yeah, I'd say that's pretty damn fatal. Spoiler warning, that's what keel hauling is. Not always a chain. It's whatever they find. Better hope it's a chain. It gives you a chance. Maybe. And the rope was the best part? Yeah. They tie you ankles first too. Ugh. Yeah. We did some crazy things back in the day, is all I'm saying. Hi, Eos. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What a time for you to arrive. You're gonna... Yeah, if you survive the first go-around, well, you gotta go again. Yeah. Welcome to Masky and Zoob explain what keel hauling is to people that don't know. And why that roller coaster ride that she just described is terrible and I would never do it. I'm fine but tired. Oh man, everyone's lo-fi right now. I got recently energized by you all being here. Like, it's done wonders to elevate my mood. Thank you for that. I was very tired when I started this stream. Where the frick am I going? Oh, okay. We're going back to... How many times are we going to Bayou Baku? I have been 3 days of non-stop going out. I saw your pictures of the beach. That looked beautiful. What have you been up to? Have you just soaking in some sun? I'd imagine it's gorgeous in your neck of the woods. I'm ready to do nothing for a bit. Real. Well, you can stay here and do nothing with us. I'm just delivering packages. And not hot lead. Definitely didn't just die in a blaze of glory because I forgot what the freaking shield recharge button was. Nope, that definitely didn't happen. I don't know why that reminded me, but I think our next game we're going to play on stream is going to be Killer 7, because that was hotly requested by y'all. And V, if you're here, I did check out Blood Thief. It's very cool. I don't know if it'd be a good stream game, but like I enjoyed playing the demo. The first one was a birthday. Yesterday I went with a new group to play board games. Nice. You too. Awesome. Board game night, best night. And ended up drinking late, and today was beach day and ice cream after. I mean, it sounds like you have good problems. That sounds like a divine weekend to me. I had a very similar night yesterday as well. I did board game night as well. What about Necrophosis? Oh! What's Necro? Oh my god, that game? The Poor Man's Scorn? That took me a second. It was that unremarkable and not memorable to me. It took me a hot second to be like, what game is Wesley talking about? By the way, I ended up uploading a second picture. Oh, we can take a look in a little bit. I just gotta get back to this depot that I can't seem to leave. It always pulls me back. No matter how many times I leave this system, Bayou Baku always coaxes me back. And it... Let's see. Yeah, I think Killer 7's going to be the next one. I'm wondering how the Steam version is going to work. Apparently there is a Steam version, which Omnisaya be praised on that one. Because I was like, oh god, how am I going to have to... I'm going to have to do a PS2 emulator. I'm going to have to, like, do this whole thing where I need to make sure the display settings are correct and it doesn't become this weird picture-in-picture thing. But nope. Native support. Very nice. Do you know... They're making an Alien Isolation 2? Really? Interesting. When is that coming out? I quite liked Alien Isolation 1. And by liked, I mean I was deeply uncomfortable the entire time. And, you know, mission accomplished. Yeah, next year. Oh, interesting. I never beat it. Alien Isolation 2, the isolating? Yeah. Yeah. It is a pretty brutal game, I will say. Like, you are at the mercy of that alien for a grand majority of it, and then it turns into a weird, like, disgruntled androids, and that's kind of weird. Give me more... Oh my god. Of course you would say that. Of course you would say that. It doesn't help the fact that H.R. Giger makes very evocative art. And he was like one of the lead designers for that alien type. So, you know. Let's just say it was factored into the design. Yeah, did you forget who you're talking? No, I didn't. I'm just qualifying for the audience at home that H.R. Giger liked a lot of weird stuff. A lot of very spicy stuff. If you look at some of his art, you're like, whoa, that's just a boob. Wild. There was always that movie Species, which is based on his art. Yep. Yep. Way more, yeah. They probably reeled him in on the original Alien. The great thing about the island I live in is we have amazing beaches, beautiful forest, and the biggest volcano in all of Spain. I don't know if that last one is a very good way to sell it to tourists. Yeah, we just have a fuck-off volcano on our island. Yeah, it's part of the charm. Will it blow up? Will it not? Who knows? It's fine. Makes life more exciting. I'm so ready also for the next Xenomorph movie. It's going to be on Earth this time. Really? They're making a new Aliens movie? But during the day, so we'll be able to actually see... I don't know. I'm divided on that because the whole point of the original Alien is that you were in cramped close quarters. There was nowhere to go. And the lack of light made the alien a lot more scary. You know? It is a tourist point. It'll be a predator. Yeah. Okay. It's a predator. Because I'm like, that's why I like the original Alien so much. It's because it's perfect. It's perfect horror. You're in an unattainable situation. You are miles away from home. There is nowhere to go. You're trapped in here with this thing. Good luck. And I think they kind of backflipped over the shark once they started making a little bit... When they started adding too many things to the Aliens universe, you know? In space, nobody will hear you scream. Yeah. Basically a revamp of Alien vs. Predator. I appreciate that people really like that tie-in franchise, but I don't know. I think a lot of the luster was lost for Xenomorphs when they started making them fight predators. What's the porn? Oh my god. Of course there would be. That's literally the movie. Yeah, I know. Space, no one can... In space, no one can hear you. Underline. In space, nobody can hear you moan. I was about to say, in space, no one can hear you nut. Yeah. Cream is good, actually. That'd probably be the best one. That's the best running one so far. I quite like that. Because it's like, it's both clever and at the same time also references the original material. Alright, I can't seem to quit you, Baku. In space, nobody will hear you. Oh my god! Eos, you're making a very specific movie at that point. Are the predators hot, though? That's the important thing. But I was gonna say that the porn parody of AVP is a peeping Tom. God. In space, no one can hear you woo? What is this, the Ric Flair edition? Oh my god, actually I don't want that. Oh, that is a terrible picture I painted in my mind saying that out loud. Oh, I don't like that. Knowing Ric Flair's history, too. Like, you need to understand that this man got around. Like, got around, if you catch my drift. In space, no one can hear you, X3. Zero grav, flare flop. That would be very funny. In space, nobody will hear the 4 allocations. Look, just because I'm a crocodile doesn't mean I eat everything, okay? I like chicken. I'm not going to say the other thing I was going to say because I realized it could be construed as terrible. And also would not help me beat the 4 allegations. In space. Chimkin is good. I have an awesome fried chicken place next to me. Well, not really next to me, but within driving distance. And I can get Nashville hot chicken too, and that's pretty sick. Love me some Nashville hot. Yeah, I'd eat fried chicken. Me too. If it wouldn't do terrible things to my cholesterol, I would absolutely do that. That's the 4th time this week and it's only Monday. It's daily for me. There's never any time where I'm not trying to... I almost said something wacky. It's every day. It's like saying hello at this point. I did. I minded my words. That's why I didn't finish that sentence. This beer is very acidic. Hold on. Ugh. Yeah, it's way too acidic. I know they were trying to go for a sour, but they went for hydrochloric acid instead. Oh my goodness. My cardiovascular system had it coming. Take that, bloodstream. I think they were going for sour and went for I do not want xenomorph in my mouth. I am not masky. I am not looking at that tail and going, what did that tail do, though? I meant the acidic blood zoom. I don't know. At this point, I think this chat could go either way on that. Based on what I've seen so far. Where are we going? Oh my goodness. Bring the item to Monroe Maddox. Okay. Hey, I've been the most tame. Yeah, you usually are. Until you say something that, like, blows everything out of the water. You and Punk are, like, the 2 intrusive thought brothers. You know, if they added children to the Predator movies, it could get a very... Yeah. Oh, my God. That's pretty dark, Eos. They had Prey. They're called chest bursters. Yeah. Technically right. Speaking of which, I gotta watch Prey. God damn it. I knew there was something I wanted to do this weekend, and I didn't get around to doing it. I'll say. That was pretty dark. Let's see. Is this you? Prey is decent, but not amazing, Imo. I feel really bad, too.
I want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve
Rich
us.
literally told me that I had to watch it, and I was like, okay, I'm going to watch it this weekend. And then I proceeded to not do that. But in the native language, because it's awesome? Oh, shit. That's right. They're all Native Americans, aren't they? What is it in? What tribe is it? Is it... I'm actually curious, because I have a couple of Native American friends. Michael Poole. Wait, oh, he has a job for me. That's what's happening. Alright, I'll go talk to him later. And I watched an episode of Xiaoma. You know, the YouTuber that, like, tries to speedrun learning languages and, like, goes to their native areas and starts trying to speak to them. There he is. Or there she is. My family thought we had some native ancestry, but my brother took a DNA test and it turned out negative.
Watch it.
Comanche. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. So it's really authentic then.
Over here.
Nice straw hat.
Welcome to our little slice
Hey
of
Jetpack,
paradise,
how you doing,
Commander.
buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Thanks. This will be a huge help.
We're doing pretty
So
good.
long for now.
Kind of a lo-fi day.
Yes?
Just kind of chilling. But besides that, my grandma was told her grandmother was Apache. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have Taino blood in me. Tainos are the Native Americans from Puerto Rico. My father is native Taino.
Get going.
Wait, how did you not...
What do you
Okay.
want?
Why are you still okay, because I highlighted it on the map, so I guess it doesn't go away. Get going. Part Mayan. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of interested in learning the language, actually. If there's still native speakers.
Hey,
That being of the Taino language. Be kind of an interesting
Some
way
people just
to
need to be taken out of the
find
picture.
part of my roots. A great boss. Oh, this is an assassination mission. Covert assignment. The contract will be nullified if the settlement's alarms are raised. Oh, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, bro.
Never mind.
I'm a sledgehammer in the dark, not a scalpel. I've never tried a DNA test. Maybe next doctor appointment I'll try to ask for one or something. That's a good question. Is that a procedure that a medical facility could offer? I'd imagine they blood test for all sorts of other things, like, you know, pathogens and whatever. Wouldn't be too hard to hit up the old double helix and see what you're doing in the background. Yeah, just be careful with some of them. Yeah. I'm a sledgehammer in the dark. Earlier that day, I'm a shadow. Yeah, look. All I know is I have Mexican in me. real. I'm like most of Europe, a little bit of Mexico, a little bit of Puerto Rico, and apparently I'm also like part Viking. That's pretty neat. Not sure how that happened, but notorious with selling results / data. Yes, that is the true. So a lot of this stuff that I'm kind of sharing is like family history. My sister got one of them, and we're mostly Dutch, apparently. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the biggest company was sold recently, and all its DNA results for information / samples are just up for grabs. Oh, no! I know most of mine because of family. Yeah, same here. Same here. Like, I've met some of my extended family. And it was quite a grab bag. It was pretty funny. I was like, how did you all meet? I don't particularly care enough to know what my family history is. Yeah, so my dad was on a whole, like, oh, let's figure out where we're from kick for a while. And that's how I happen to know all this stuff. I'm going to get a full DNA test because I've been told we've got a hodgepodge of European, including Polish. Neat. I have a little Polish in me, too. My grandma was Polish. You want to know the fun thing? What's that? Oh. I disembarked instead of taking off.
Warning.
Half Chinese, half hodgepodge. I read those out of order. Alright, I did declare the system on the system map that we're leaving this area, right? Yes? Maybe? I guess not. Take a guess how my parents met. I'll give you a few guesses since you won't get it. Anime convention? Strip club? What is he, Stan from American Dad? Nope to both of those. The beach? That's a good guess. You have to think like open social spaces where you get like a big sample size. My partner and I met at an anime con though. Oh, that's right, you did. I remember you telling me that. The mountain? The mountain? That's how Aos met your mother. That was so mean. I'm sorry. Drum roll time. DMV? That'd be really funny if they met at the DMV, actually. My mom was a mail order bride. Really? That's wild. How? So your dad just like was like, oh, I could use a bride. Apparently, though, like, that service works. They're still together after almost 40 years. Damn. I mean, hey, if it worked, you know? Yes, dude, this girl saw me and I said, I want to get Oh my god. The proof's in the pudding, whatever the fuck that means, yeah. I mean, yeah, it worked out. If they're both happy. Do you know Xavier Renegade Angel? Frittata? Yeah, of course I do. It's very much my humor. I didn't appreciate it in its normal run until I got older, and then I went back and I'm like, actually, this is hilarious. Yeah. You stood, you lost. Yeah. The power of the mountain gets me fucking hard. Fuck. You slumber, you cucumber. Yeah. That show is hilarious. It makes no sense. Why is it having me fly into the sun? I don't like that. What doth life? I love how much of like a petty little shit he is too. He like tries to like come off as like some kind of wise man, and he's just an idiot. He's a petty idiot. It's so good. Ram the sun. All it does is it shuts down all my electronics, and then I'm stuck, and then I eventually burn up, and it's the slowest, most boring death ever. I'm saving you the trouble. That's what happens. My dad was a sailor, and it was like a service with becoming pen pals with the girls. Oh. That's kind of strangely wholesome. Yeah, ramming into the sun is kind of lame. It's not as exciting as you think it would be. Oh, there it is. Do it. I'm telling you, it's going to be like 30 minutes of going, so, we're going to die. What have you all been up to? That's what it's going to be. God damn it. Alright, I gotta pass again because of the gravity well. Alright. That should get us into position for... This is the most dangerous place to set up a space station. Why would you put it orbiting a sun? Why would you do this? Like, everyone involved. They're studying this. Yeah. I think you can do it at a distance. I think that's fine. I think getting this close is either being way too dedicated at your job, or like, maybe you need to go into counseling and like find out why you want to set up right next to a sun. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can even see the corona. Like, we're way too close. They want it to be the first thing they see when they wake up in the morning. Also the last thing they see ever. Yeah. Happens in the same day, too. Funny how that works. By the way, I'm downloading the first God of War because I need a palate cleanser. Ratchet and Clank 2 is driving me crazy. The star has the Rona. Yeah, it has the corona. Yeah, see? See all the Rona here? They want to study the sun because the future is that bright. Yeah, they're wearing shades because they're all blind. Because they wake up to a fucking star in their eyes. There's nothing wrong with the original God of War. I think it holds up very well. Plus, like, the music kind of goes hard in that game. It's pretty good. with all like the choir going like, "Oh, hot dog," and like you're just running around like all of Greece, just beating up everything. It's fucking good. Good times. Kratos kind of goes hard in that game, if you know what I mean. Yeah. You know, an infinite magic glitch. Yeah, he does kind of get into the thick of it, if you know what I mean. Or was that 2? I forget if it was 2 or not. Was it the original or was it the sequel where he has a boss fight with Aphrodite? Yeah, he bangs. I was trying to be subtle about it. You didn't have to come out and say it. Well, it's Masky. Of course she would. Goodness. I mean, to be fair, the Greek pantheon is kind of less of a tree and more of a bush, if you catch my drift. What is this freaking horizon line I'm taking to get here? There we go. Not yet. One sec. And we are dropping. Yeah, when you get your first magic power, you can do a specific jump to cross a barrier and shabam, infinite gake. Oh, infinite magic. Yeah, it was like infinite cake. Did we suddenly turn into a GIF? Like, what happened there? Yay! Huh. I didn't know it was that easy. How would that even work? Like, why does that work? It's because in that part, they enable infinite magic to let you try the power for... Oh! So you're stuck in infinite tutorial mode. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Damn mind flares putting the tadpoles in the water and Baldurian's kick. I should have read that like Alex Jones. Oh, fuck, that's really funny. Damn mind flares putting tadpoles in the water and turn the Baldurian's cake. Oh, man. Turn the frickin' Baldur's cake.
Magnetic contact active.
Give Alex Jones is a very funny bit. And best of all, it stays even if you save and reload. Oh, so that flag is stuck on you. Interesting. I mean, they're technically tadpoles, so that makes sense.
Am I glad that I will never be able to thank you enough?
You can thank me with your credits. Damn, my body is saying sleep, you dumb ape. Third attempt at being awake. How's the missions going? We're doing well.
Thank you so much.
We've completed 2 missions, and we don't talk about the third one. What's on the board? What's on the board? But welcome back. Let's see. We got transportation. We got salvage. We got procurement. What do we have for procurement? Obtain the personal computer from a settlement. Travel to the Dabril agricultural market in the Eta Coronae Borealis system and obtain the personal computer. Return to a terminal at Shukor installation. I'll accept it. We haven't done an espionage mission in a while, so no time like the present. How's the check? Damn you, Wes, with your awesome... Yeah, I mean, Wes does have pretty awesome emotes, I'm not gonna lie. I like this smug wolf one. That one's very funny. Yeah, that one's so good. Degenerate nerds. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. That one is also my favorite. The smug. By the way, I've seen that Tekken 8 is plummeting like crazy. Yeah. It's because they doubled down on all the things we told them we don't want. And then they brought back Fuck 'em Raw on top of that. Good, my guy. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm a little sore because I had to both do like 2 hours of gardening for Mom Croc, which also involved like pulling up trees and weeds. And then I had to do an upper body workout because that's what I had scheduled today. So now like my shoulders and everything are just terrible. But aside from that, I'm doing pretty good. I get to play Elite Dangerous again, which is my comfort, one of my comfort games. So I'm having a blast. I'm having a great time. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, after that announcement yesterday, people just seem more done than usual. Yeah, no one wants Fakum Ram. That's his name. His name is literally Fakum Ram. And the entire community is like, no, we just call him Fuck 'em Raw because that's how it feels to fight against him. That guy, yeah, he took the don't ask me for shit quote way too serious. I agree. It's like he wants to, like, fail. I don't know, it's so weird. The wolf announcement, he looks like Ganondorf. Bro looks like Ganondorf from Smash Brothers. It's really weird. And now you will never be able to unsee it. I'm sorry, but I had to share this with you. I messed with the Muay Thai. Is he back in Tekken? Yes. Well, there were a couple of Muay Thai guys. There was Bruce Irving, which everyone wants back, and they will never give us back. Fakum Ram, or as the Tekken community calls him, Fuck 'em Raw. And there was also Josie Rosal, who was doing quote-unquote Eskrima, which, like, that does not look like Eskrima at all. So, there's been a couple of characters that have taken that role. Eskrima. It's Filipino martial arts. It's they're unarmed fighting, and there's like stick fighting, which is traditional martial arts as well. Filipino stick fighting is very interesting. Also very nasty. But Andy, fuck man, I'm stoked for him. I can't wait. Andy Bogard is my main character whenever I play SNK games. So I'm going to go pretty hard when he gets released. Big Zelda fan that's sick as fuck. Yeah. Also, VF coming to every console with rollback and crossplay. See, VF is doing what Tekken don't right now. And I'm kind of here for it, honestly. Like, after... Okay, I'm going to go on a little soapbox. And I apologize for all my non-fighting game fans that I go on this segu, but I have very mixed feelings about Tekken 8. On the one hand, it's good that they decided to try something new because it has been stagnating for a while, you know? 7 was kind of more of the same, and it was just kind of like, okay, this is nice, but like, I'm kind of bored now. So 8, they were trying to really shake it up and try out this new like heat mechanic and all this stuff where like there's all this like wild anime bullshit that was happening, and it's like visually appealing, you know, it's kind of exciting to look at from a spectator sport, but playing the game, it's kind of hard sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. hard not in the sense that, like, it's hard to play, because it's not. It's more of a hard as in, like, I don't know if I want to keep playing type of hard, you know? Like, I appreciate it for what it is, and it's been a long journey to get to this current opinion I have of, like, it's fine. But, like, the fact that they continue to double down on the facts, on the things that, like, the community at large doesn't want is concerning, because now they're no longer listening to their fan base, which means we're going to get, and I apologize for everyone that was only hearing the tail end of this little soapbox, but, like, during the ad break, I was talking about my feelings about Tekken 8 and, like, how they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot by not listening to the community, because we told them multiple times, hey, we don't want this. Like, we like the fact that we can dodge things and, you know, be able to space and use movement and stuff like that. We like that part of it. That's the reason why we play this game, because this game is very unique in its movement mechanics, and it's cool. But, like, now they're so hell-bent on getting rid of everything that made Tekken unique and interesting that it's just like, ugh. And then they add a character that was specifically designed to cut down movement, and it's just like, ugh. Love Tekken, even though I'm not great. Gonna get back into it. I mean, 8 is a very good game to get back into, because it kind of shatters a lot of the things that made Tekken kind of hard to enter as a series. So, like, this is the time to do it. Know and respect your roots. I agree. Know and respect your roots. It'll come back at some point. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they stop actively telling the community, this is what you want. What do you mean it's not what you want? We're going to keep doing it until it's what you want. It's like, ugh, come on, dudes. The 3D movement in fighting games is why I love Tekken. Yeah, agree. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason to play 3D games, is because you have 3 dimensions of movement, and you can use them to dodge moves in unique and interesting ways. That's set up for interesting and unique scenarios. That's why you play 3D. If you want to play a 2D game, play Street Fighter. Don't make Tekken Street Fighter. Stop making it lose its identity. You're not gathering any new fans by doing that. Like, come on. Stop it. I mean, I mentioned the fact VF came back and it's coming back hard now. Yeah, because now there's an opportunity for them to come back, because Tekken is dropping the ball. Tekken used to be the biggest dog in the yard. No one can stand up to Tekken. And now they're kind of slipping real bad. So now there's an opportunity for Virtual Fighter to come back. I mean, it's good, because I like Virtual Fighter. It can be kind of a hard game to get into, but, like, it's cool that it's coming back. Like, I'm all for more competition. I think iron sharpens iron, and if you have more things competing, then there's a better chance that you're going to get something good out of it, because competition makes people innovate, in a sense. That's the one thing that I do agree about on capitalism. I think everything else is kind of shit, but, like, the idea of, like, creating a market of competition in order to advance and develop ideas, like, it's good. It's good for the creative process. But, like, now it's like, ugh, goodness gracious, anything but this. Like, I am all for, like, a third party just coming in that's not Namco, that's not Team Ninja, that's not, like, Sega. Just, like, some random mom and pop guy that comes in and is like, yo, I got a new 3D game. And I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm all about that. It's too aggressive as well. It is very much like a game, a turn-based game where if you play your moves right, they never get a chance to play their turn. And that's another thing I don't really like about 8 is, like, you can really very easily smother people if you're pressing the right buttons and they are falling for the wrong things. I've played entire matches where I've been not able to press a single button, and then the next round I'm the one pressing all the buttons, then they don't get a chance to interact with me. I just kill them. So it's like, can we tone this back a little bit? Can we make it a little bit more engaging and interactive? If only Soul Calibur and Dead or Alive throw their hat back in, but Virtua Fighter coming back after a long time is really good. I agree. I agree. It's time. It's time for someone to come and challenge the throne, is all I'm saying. I'm all for it. If we can get more interesting games out of it, hell yeah. Absolutely. Namco needs a kick in the pants. They need to know that there's other people out there that will cater to their community if they don't take care of them. I vote DOA because boobs. Yeah, of course. There's also that. I'm not gonna lie. The models are very appealing to look at. Oh yeah, talking about new fighting games. I've seen someone make a fighting game with Pokemon and I think it's free. They've had a couple of games. Pokemon Type Wild. That game that came out for, what was it? Pokken, I believe it was. It was also made by Namco. I think there's a third one as well. Pokemon Type Wild is hilarious though, because I found so many glitches in that game. I believe I have a couple of I have a dead YouTube channel called Serious Casuals, where I used to review niche fighting games, and this was mid 2000s, and we got some real stinkers, and we would just break down the mechanics and be like, this game is shit, and this is why. Also, this game is hilarious because this is why. Pokemon Go is my favorite fighting game. Lamau, hearing you say just filthy Frank, it's time to stop protecting. That's me. That's me. I got the Flava Flav clock and I'm like, it's time to stop. Pokemon Close Combat. That's a good name for it. That's a good title. I want to check it out because of that title alone. That's a good ass name. And yes, Pokemon is Pokemon plus Tekken, made by the Tekken. Yeah. I knew people who were world champions of that game. My buddy is Sandman used to be a top player in that game, and he was internationally recognized as a god at Pokken. Very weird game to watch though. I didn't get it. But I mean, there was skill involved, that's for sure. He whooped my ass when I tried. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I just died. I was like, oh damn. Alright, well I guess I don't get to play now. Yeah, interesting game. I recommend it to people that like arena fighters. If you want a really crunchy arena fighter, Pokken. Excuse me. Yeah, this sour is... I'm gonna need to cut it with some water or something. You're downloading it right now? I will say that if you go online, you're probably gonna fight immediate killers. It's one of those games. The people that continue to play that game have been playing it for a long time. So please don't let that discourage you. It's just, it is what it is at this point. Same for Melty Blood. If you get involved in Melty Blood, you will just fight killers. And there's no sugarcoating it. We need a Fellowship the Brain Cell game. Wes would be an insane rushdown character. Yeah, he would. He'd be like, speed run! And he would teleport behind you or something. And make you no clip out of existence. He'd be like, I hate no clip. And then you get brought back and then you die. Yeah, teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. And then takes a shit in your pants. That's his super. He teleports behind you like Charlie from Street Fighter V. And instead of doing a buzzsaw hand to your back, he just shits in your pants.
I would be a chonky guy with good spacing. KO, run one way to die. Yeah, you'd be like the fucking Gold Lewis. You have like crazy you have crazy things to like break, like destroy their guard. Yeah, I'm a grappler. What's the premise of this game? You are a space mercenary, and you fly around the galaxy, and people tell you to do odd jobs, and you do them. And there's varying types of missions. Like, you can be an assassin, you can be a delivery driver, where you just bring packages around. You can shoot spaceships out of space. You can steal shit. I think we're going to go steal shit from this market, and then, like, bring it to places. So there's, it's basically odd job space simulator is how I describe it. It's pretty cool. Archetype is Eos. Hit like mountain archetype. Yeah. He's like the Marissa, the Gold Lewis, like the big body, big punch, big fun character. A boxing character? You have a background in boxing? That's pretty cool. I'm about to hit that nickel meme, if that is the case. The Doofenshmirtz nickel meme, because I already know a professional boxer. He's one of my, well, ex-professional boxer. He's one of my closest friends. What archetype would you be? You'd be the one that spaces people out, and then tells them it's a skill issue. Yeah, you'd be like the Dalsim or the fucking or the Axel Low type character. Okay, I don't say skill issue. It'd be really funny if you did though. You'd be like, it's your fault that you can't get in. Skill issue. I don't know why you sounded like a 1930s reporter there, but that's the voice I had, so that's what we're going with. Yeah, when I was little, I took boxing lessons for years, still in my head after many years. Missed it at times. Boxing is fun. So I have a background in martial arts. For those that don't know, I am a black belt in praying mantis kung fu. I am a brown belt in taekwondo. I have a couple of gym sets with catch wrestling. I have a little bit of Brazilian jiu-jitsu under my belt. Like, I have a wide variety of combat sports. Okay, Owen Karna, this is what happens when I eat my soup. No, he just stands over you and goes, it's soup-based soup. And you just slowly die a little bit. But JJ, Master of Croc Fu, he clapped them cheeks as fast. You need to not say things like that in my chat. That means a very specific thing to very specific people in my chat. Love martial arts. It's happy to hear my boys are practice. I love it. What I'm trying to do now, and this is going to be kind of a long road to haul, is I'm trying to find a good judo gym because I want to learn judo. I've been wanting to since the pandemic. I think judo's neat. I think being able to throw people is pretty cool. And also they have like what's called newaza, which is ground fighting. So they have a little bit of a BJJ as well. I mean, it makes sense because it comes from Japanese jiu-jitsu and they kind of schismed down the line. And judo was more of the, we want to be the like sporting based like wrestling type of deal where we're throwing people from the hip up. Judo yeah. Yeah, I've had a lifelong love of martial arts. Like, we watch MMA at times, and I like point out different techniques and stuff like that. It's one of my myriad of hyperfixations. Judo chop. Okay. Hello? Am I not gonna auto land? Oh god, what is happening? Hello?
Landing gear deployed.
I deployed landing gear, please. I showed you my landing gear. Please respond, game. Oh yeah, judo. Yeah, from was it Austin Powers?
I like how you decided to automatically land me on unstable terrain. I showed you my landing gear. You can land on knees, Incarna. Fucking trying to call me out like that. Crazy. This is the worst parking job I've ever seen. Thanks, game. Amazing. I guess it works, technically. How the hell did we even manage to do this? What is this parking job? I'm on the side of a cliff. Why was this the best possible place for me to park, game? Hello? What is stopping my spaceship from tumbling down this chasm? Also, holy macaroni, why can't I ascend this? Skill? This is the worst parking job I've ever seen in my life. This is like going to Walmart and seeing that one pickup truck like cover 3 spaces and you're like, that guy probably is unhappy with his life. And he just wants to make his life everyone else's problem. Like, that's the level of parking job I'm dealing with right now. Look at this! I'm at the bottom of a freaking valley. Like a freaking, goddamn Grand Canyon or something like that. That reminds you of a story? Oh boy. This ought to be good, considering where Wes lives. Where the hell am I going? Oh, there's my spaceship. You literally parked in the middle of a freaking canyon. Are you kidding me? This is why we don't give AI nice things. Goodness gracious. So, I'm with my family for this market festival thing, and this douchebag is taking up multiple lanes. I see, okay. Where? Ooh. Alright, I'm going back to my ship. That literally parked me in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to run out of oxygen before I get even remotely close to this base. By the way, before you ask, yes, the second picture is you. Oh, you put in memes? Oh, right, because you were taking snapshots of your weekend. Someone leaves a note in my windshield calling him selfish. So my niece... Oh, and media. Got it. That is the place for it. So my niece, of all people, gets the idea to write another message. The way you pulled in makes me wish your dad pulled out is brutal. Jeez. Can you imagine getting that from a stranger? Yeah, you deserve it. You deserve it because you know what you did. But also, holy shit. All right, I'm gonna try to get closer, and hopefully this time get some friggin' clearance so I don't have to park on the side of a damn canyon. My God. That was atrocious. Also, thanks, map, for not... There's a whole flat land over here. Why did you park me on the opposite side? I swear to God, if you move me, there is a flat piece of land right beneath you. Why are we flying away? Why are we flying away, game? I'm looking at the topographic map. Why are we flying away?
There is a perfectly fine place for me to park. Why are you moving? Oh, okay. Okay, goose for ba. Goose for ba. I feel like Wes unlocks a new power where if he sees that again, he shits in their driver's seat. Yeah. I mean, I would. I mean, I didn't say that. But I would. They know what they did. Again, if I get parked in the same place, I'm going to lose my mind. And I apologize in advance if my mic cuts out, because I might nerd rage. Oh, buddy. Where the hell did you plant me? I swear if it's in the same stupid canyon we were before, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why am I 500 meters... I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I have spent the better part of 10 minutes trying to get a legit... I have been spending the better part of 10 minutes trying to park this freaking spaceship. And it keeps parking me 3 states away. Why are you like this? That's it. I'm just going to ask for docking at this point. Like, this is ridiculous. Hey, can you let me into your place so I can rob you blind, please? Groovy. Fantastic. I'm glad we're in agreement. Holy frijoles. That was way too long. I need some water. That made me so angry. Local croc finds it hard to dock. I feel like I shouldn't say anything about that because that could be taken in a very wrong way. I'm at this point where I'm very paranoid about what I say on stream. Why didn't you go for this at the start? Because I didn't know if they were going to shoot me on the way in. Because I don't know what parts of the galaxy I wanted. So I took a chance there.
Wait, Commander. I'm just gonna check you out.
I swear to God.
Scan detected.
I swear to God.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Eat my ass. Alright, where are we going? Hello.
You better make sure you're well prepared for this.
Kill Tomix Hopkins Gomez, huh?
Right, yes. The details.
Tell plantation in the what system? Didn't know Zoob is in a dock. See, I tell you there's nothing I can say because everything I say can and will be used against me. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think this is a honey pot.
Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity like this.
Mandel's been here. They've just been hiding in the shadows waiting to strike. I hit Zoom with my level 3 What level 3 special? The one where you pointed out the freaking fact that I didn't ask for docking assistance? I stole their graphene out of spite. I'm like a snake, yeah. What? What do you want? Nice freaking armor, John Spartan. Boom, roasted. Alright, where am I going? Agriculture, locker 6. I'm gonna go away to this terminal because if I keep
meandering around that area, I'm going to get scanned again. I'm going to have to break into this place, huh? Shit. Maybe I have no choice but to go to the outside terminal. Alright, hopefully they don't ask me to be scanned again, because that shit is getting annoying. Okay. I would have said nice cosplay. Did your partner make that for you? That was kind of more wholesome than what I said.
Commander.
I swear to God, Wayne. We just did this.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
I know. Can I please go now? I'm trying to get to your terminal so I can deliver a package. All right? I'm sorry I don't know where things are. Goodness. Some people are just rude. Dorm. I am! You're the one over there going, keep your distance. I haven't moved.
Move away.
I'm using your terminal. You move. Unbelievable.
So close.
I haven't moved. I haven't moved, my guy. You're the one passive-aggressively standing behind me telling me to move. Where the hell is Agricultural Locker 6? Oh, in the warehouse building. Well, where the shit is that? There we go. I'll just mark something random here. I'm leaving. I hope you're happy. Eat my ass. A while ago, this is a relaxing game for me to play. I'm sorry, some people are passive-aggressive and they ruin my vibes. What? I didn't do anything. Do what? Walk towards you and then walk away from you? It is. It's a relaxing game for me to play. It's very soothing. I feel very soothed right now. Yeah, catharsis can be relaxing. Especially after I robbed them blind. Alright. Oh, I don't have a slicer. I do not vibe with... Yeah, I can literally say that. I can also...
How dare you exist within my personal space, aka the entire observable universe.
Yeah, how dare you exist breathing the same non-oxygen I am. How dare you? Move along, citizen. Alright. So I'm going to need a badge because I don't have a slicer with this kit. Which means I'm going to have to sneak up on one of these guys. Which means I'm going to have to hear about them complaining about their personal space being violated. I'm going to shoot you in the face. Yeah, people in a fandom who disagree with anything. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to shoot you. Mr. Buck. Mr. Buck, see how much I give a fuck.
Shit, too far now. Taking you down.
Jesus Christ. Please die, thank you. I know, that was a really nice shot. I know.
Keep your distance. I want to see those buns from a distance.
Yeah, I know. I got pretty good buns, I'm not gonna lie. Hello.
Come on, over here.
Great. Love this gun. Very useful. Thank you. These are the worst sights I have ever used in my life. Shields activated. Ow! I got shot in the dick. Unfortunate. Dark Ages won't be anything like Doom. His shields are powered, yeah. I wish I had something more aside from space musket with horrible accuracy. And magnum that kind of works like a real gun. That's what I want. Imagine that, though. At this point, give me a gas-powered pistol. Yeah, I know it wouldn't work in space. But it'd be about as effective as the weapons I currently have. When you respawn, are you cloning yourself? Whoa. It says I lost consciousness, so I'm assuming I'm in a holding cell. And that these weapons don't actually kill, they just sedate. But that doesn't make sense. Because there's literally assassination missions. So maybe I'm effectively immortal. Your clone is that oh my god! I'm thinking of that friggin' Dr. Robotnik meme where it's just him looking at himself and going, "My very own clone. Now neither of us have to be virgins." Oh my goodness. Is it? I don't know, though. That is a weird thing to think about, because, like, technically they are genetically identical, so you would think it would be the former. Auto mutual. Wait, what? Auto mutual. I guess you're... But, like... Oh my god, why am I entertaining this thought? But, like, also, like, that's a... I don't know, that's a... I'd imagine it'd be the former, right? Because, like, technically you're genetically identical. So, like, you would be very closely related. I.e. one-to-one copies. So that would be the former, wouldn't it? Yes, in the sense of self, yeah, sure. I mean, you are... Technically... I mean... It is an individual consciousness that is a identical imprint of yourself, which I guess some variation because, like, would they have all the shared experiences? Would they be fresh out of the tube and they'd be imprinting their own memories? Like, how does that work? Yeah, because, like, I don't know. Does it depend on whether or not you're like a exact one-to-one match for everything? I mean, yes, genetically, yes, but like also like in terms of your consciousness, like who's to say? Because you're individually, you have individual consciousnesses. Like they have their own thoughts and internal monologue, which is probably a one-to-one copy of yours, but like nevertheless it's a separate instance of it. And just the very thought of like cloning is very mind-boggling, you know? And it's something that Soma covers as well, spoiler warning, where they talk about like digital imprints and stuff like that, and it being the continuity of consciousness versus just being a identical imprint of the thing. A Xerox, if you will. I don't know. I'm sticking with the former because it's like it's you, but like it's not you. I guess I'll go to Gamara Orbital. I know I'm putting way too much thought into it. I just thought it was a very like the cloning aspect of it is intellectually fascinating because it's like, how does that work, right? That's all I'm saying. Is like, you broke. No, he didn't break me. I'm just like, I'm now thinking about the implications of cloning as a whole, not just that, but like as a whole, how does that work? Walk into some existential discussion. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Wes got me started. Soma is a very good game and the only game I've finished on stream. It is a very good game. The implications of it are terrifying, but like also very interesting philosophically. I'm thinking it would be a Soma situation. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's not you. It's a Xerox of you. So it'd have to be the former and not the latter. Sorry, I had to be a tape archive there for a second. If you know, you know. Hashtag Linux gang. But like, I had to really puzzle that one out. I hope that answers your question. The question that everyone told me to stop thinking about like 5 minutes ago. The only thing about me is my clones would have to know they weren't me and that they would have to add... Yeah. Man, that would be worse if you were a clone of someone and they're like, yeah, you're just a copy of me. Have fun with that. Have fun trying to figure out your purpose, knowing that like you're just a one-to-one copy paste of this person. The furries and Scaly's gonna have a field day with his yeah, no, seriously. Oh my god. I've already accepted my place in the cosmos as Croc Daddy. Like, it's fine. I'm sure someone is gonna pick this up and take me out of context. I brought this on my... I thought it was very funny, and then everyone started, like, turning it into something else, and I'm like, wait a second. But then I realized that I played myself. Cratty, yeah. Cratty is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I have done this to myself. I've reaped what I sowed. Goodness gracious. This is my life now. This is me. Resident muscle croc thirst trap on the internet. Jesus Christ. You might be wondering how I got here. I'm trying to figure that one out myself too. Holy mackerel. How do we go from clone sex to this? What fighting game are you currently competing in? Is it City of the Wolves? Technically, I'm retired as a fighting game player in terms of like tournament status, but if I were to pick up a game specifically for tournaments to compete in, it'd probably either be City of the Wolves or I guess I would compete in Tekken 8 just because I have a history with Tekken. That fan art is awesome. And yeah, the one where he's taking his shit and he's got this Sigma face. It's so funny. What's the furthest you've gotten in competition in what fighting game, if you don't mind me asking? Oh yeah, no problem. I've won tournaments, locals, regional. I've hit top 8 a couple of times. Evo, like big tournaments like that. I haven't really gotten too many of those just because of the fact that my parents were really anti-FGC, so I had to pick my battles where I could. I will say though, I have been to a couple of like local majors, as it were, NEC, Winter Brawl, all that stuff. I've done all right. Like, I've done enough to, like, get out of pools, but, like, pools are big. I feel like VF would be more of your style right now in competing. I guess. I won't say I'm the best Virtual Fighter player. I just have fundamental knowledge of how the game excuse me, works. Like, the highest I've ever gotten was, I mean, aside from winning locals, because I have, I placed well enough to be invited to Soul Calibur Internationals. I was recognized as one of the best Sassalmo players on Earth for a while. So I wouldn't say I'm like a Sajam or anything like that, but like people know. I'm kind of like I'm like 3 layers down in the fighting game iceberg, I'd say. What's my favorite archetype? I do like grapplers. I enjoy characters with good rushdown. I was Zassalamel. I play the scythe guy. You know, my abyss will take you. That guy? Yeah. I was one of the best Zassalamel players on Earth for a while. There is actually a photo of me in Lyon, France, with all the Zassalamel players that are noteworthy in the world. Just like having like a fucking boy band like landscape. Yeah, Zassalamel, yeah. Maxi forever. Bevan plays Maxi. You might know him as Icy Chains. I forgot to request docking. I feel like such a goober. Yeah. Yoshimitsu? Oh, nice. Yoshimitsu's always solid in Soul Calibur. I forgot. Shut up! God damn it, Incarna. Stop making me say that shit out of context. I played Soul Calibur 6. Yeah. That was... I competed in... Let's see. 3, not so much. 3 was kind of a broken mess. 4, I did a little bit. But, like, nothing, like... I never really went to internationals for that. 5, I tried a little bit. I thought you were asking who Zassalamel was. Sorry. No, I'm talking. I said shut up, but with the I forgot to request docking comment. You know what you were doing there. It was the only fighting game that I was better at than I had a friend that's very good at them. Hey, if you find your niche, you know. Ride that, enjoy it, see if you can swim in deeper waters. That's how I started. Well, technically I met a guy who went to my college at the time, and I was kind of depressed, honestly. And we had a game club that we did as part of the local college, and he brought Soul Calibur 2, I think? I forget. But I was beating everyone there in Soul Calibur 2, and then he was the one that stepped up and was like, oh, let's play. And like, he ended up beating me. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And he was like, oh, you're really good. I play Tekken. You want to learn how to play Tekken? And I'm like, yeah, sure. What was the name of the guy with different weapons? I forgot. Name of the guy with different weapons. In what regard? What are you talking about?
Sure, just barge right in.
How would you like to earn trust me when I say you really don't want to lose the item in transit?
I feel like one day I want to see Zoo being a coach for a high school foot FGC club. That's a real thing now. Like, some colleges are doing esports. I think
I'll keep my fingers crossed.
in my neck of the woods, there's actually an esports StarCraft team, which is crazy to think about. The Chameleon character in Soul Calibur. Chameleon. Oh, like Edgemaster? Oh my god, I'm gonna be caught saying Edgemaster on camera, and people are gonna say, oh, he's the Edgemaster. Oh, he's always edging. Blue and red. Fucking. Yeah. Aswell, yeah, that's it. Or Asswell, as we used to call him. Because he made us very butthurt. I saw one, and there was a picture where they gave their coach a wrestling championship style belt as a thank you for it. Very Zoob. That's awesome. Thanks, Wikipedia. Yeah, it took me a second. I have traumatic memories of thinking about Aswell in tournament. God, he was so annoying, like, pre-patch. He was kind of broken. Not gonna lie. Definitely copium when I'm saying that, but, like, also, like, my friend Tails, who doesn't play 3D fighters, like, beat me in tournament, and I was a little salty about it because it was early release. And I was like, oh, you little, oh, I know why you won. And then he got nerfed, and I was like, okay, that's fine. And then, lo and behold, Tails dropped the game. The one character that interested me most in Soul Calibur was the character maker. Yeah. Character maker is pretty good. They usually make it pretty robust. They use Killick's fighting style and made Jesus. I mean, technically, he isn't killing you. You just want to die after he beats the shit out of you with a giant stick. I hate Voldo. We had a local Voldo player who came from France. Mr. Tresto. Nice guy. Very good Voldo. I just picture them giving them to Zoob. Thanks for teaching us fighting games, Coach Zoob. Next thing you know, he has a mascot. I don't know who Zoob is, but El Zoobulo lives on. Jumps out the window of school. What's also funny is that, oh shit, I just remembered. I have to invite him. But, the person who I did that in tournament to, I added him on Discord, and I need to add him to our, Discord group. So he can tell you the story from his perspective. It's very funny. My old arch nemesis. Going over here, it looks like. I also happened to meet him over the weekend because he's also a huge metalhead, and he's the lead singer of a funeral doom metal band. So I don't know if he's playing that coming festival, but I don't think he was because I don't recall seeing his name on the marquee. But yeah, I saw him again over the weekend. It's been a while. So we made a vow to, like, play more City of the Wolves together. And that should be interesting because Alex is very, very good at fighting games. Iron sharpens iron, as it were. I wonder who he plays. He was a Mei player, so he likes characters that do big damage, big fun, big dur. Probably Kevin. I think he's a Kevin player. That would make sense. That or Hotaru, because he's tier whoring. She is very good. Were you playing, is it a Ninja Kid? Yes. I'm a Hokumaru player. I've been playing him for a while. That was actually my character in City Mark of the Wolves. And he's kind of my stand-in character until Andy comes out. Because I have played Andy Bogard in pretty much every SNK game he's ever been in. Like, he's my dude. I love me some Andy Bogard. His mix-ups are indeed, and in fact, crazy. I want to give Dark Souls Remastered another shot. Because I never beaten it, but I always get stuck in Blighttown. Oh, yeah. I heard you rant about that before. I mean, you should. Sometimes you have to fight your enemy. You know, you have to fight your demons, so to speak. Fight your enemies. Of course you do. But, yeah. Maybe it's the time to finally confront that demon and beat it, you know? Is it Hotaro's birthday? Mother's Day is Hotaro's birthday? That's interesting. Fighting my demons. Zoob Dark Souls 2 is my demon. May 11th, huh? It's kind of fun that they have canonical birthdays that they now, like, celebrate. They did that for Street Fighter as well. And you beat it. Yeah, you beat it. You destroyed it. You can quit. It's already dead. You don't have to fight it anymore. You've beaten it. You've bested it. Which makes me angry because I bought all 3 of the trilogy at the same time. Oh, so you just went in ascending order and you were like, man, I hate Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Hotomaru's mix-ups are insane. They're also, like, super dumb because you can delay in the air and then, like, completely screw up their timing, or you can delay in the air and then do his ninja teleport, and that also counts as a movement option, so you can do crazy things. You can just jump for days. Game pissed me off too much to finish those. I bested the base game. I'd never beaten the DS2 DLC. Oh, okay. So there's one mountain left to conquer, so to speak. Alright, where am I going on this planet? Now that I'm within range. Uchida camp? I'm gonna go fight Sasuke? What the fuck? You know that someone was a Naruto enthusiast when they made this camp. Scientists are weeaboos. Real talk. I played DS1, got to Blighttown, thought might as well skip to DS2, no way it'll be harder, never got through the first boss, oh my god. I got to Fume Night, and it was me who was fuming. I tried the blue smelter demon, and I raged. Because you're my friend, shoots him in the head. Hold on, I missed some freaking background from Punk's comment. Oh, you're talking about the Uchida reference, yeah. Oh, of course the Uchida camp has freaking pirates. Of course they do. Goodness gracious. On brand. Can't say it's not on brand. Then after being stuck forever, I skipped to DS3. That was my first Souls game that clicked enough where I stuck with it and beat it. Ah, I see. I heard 3 is like one of the best ones for many people, so as someone that is on the outside looking in, 3 is your favorite? I heard that's a very common opinion to have. Like, I don't know, maybe... I don't get it because they all look the same to me. And that may make me sound like a gaming charlatan when I say that, but like, I legitimately don't know the difference, aside from setting. I will say this, I'm going to catch flack for it. Is 2 your favorite? 3 is a better made game? Oh, okay. I feel like that's not a controversial opinion from what 2 is your favorite. I knew you were going to say 2 is your favorite. I beat Dancer first try on a blind playthrough because I'm poggers! Which is funny, those that dislike 2 dislike 3, and those who like 3 don't like 2. So it's like Civil War. It's like you're either on one side of the fence or you're on the other. You're allowed to have it as your favorite. That's good. I just legitimately, like, I look at them and I'm just like, they're the same picture, and I just don't understand. That's probably more controversial because, like, I'm a Luddite. I don't know the differences between these games. I'm good enough for DS3. I can beat the first boss without dying half the time without being hit. 3 is a more fleshed out game compared to 2. I just think 2 is more unique. Well, like setting wise? 2 makes no sense. Bloodborne is the only game I beat and want to play again, and wanting to play Demon Souls PS3. Killer Croc Fight Batman Quick Cry and start streaming video games. You know why I'm a crocodile, right? Aside from biology, obviously. It's because a certain someone in a certain Discord was like, wouldn't it be really funny if you, the crocodile man of our chat, became a VTuber? And I'm like, what the fuck is a VTuber? Because I didn't know what it was at the time. And then they were like, no, it'd be really funny. And I was like, okay, what the hell is that, though? And then it was like a whole thing, and then... Was it JM? No, it was actually Wiley. It was actually Wiley Coyote. He basically kept harping on it like it was a meme. And then I was like, oh, fuck it. Whatever, I guess. I'll give it a try. And here I am. Now I'm a fucking scaly, apparently. I don't know. I've lost control of my life. It's been a long ride. But if we're just considering the Souls trilogy, period 2 is my favorite. Yeah, you're definitely scaly. At this point, I've lost control of my life. I'm like Stu Pickles at 4 a.m. making chocolate pudding. I've just accepted it. It is what it is now. Tell me you wouldn't fucking... That's crazy. That's crazy you put that in my chat. Oh my god. Cole is the reason I actually looked into VTubers, and Zoom is why I'm a PNG tuber now. Oh, thank you. That's high praise. But also, like, I'm trying to recover from Maskey's last comment. Oh my god, look me in the eyes and lie to my face. Listen, I don't... We don't need to get involved in this right now. Some Argonians, though. Some Argonians made me look twice, is all I'm saying. That's all we're going to leave it at. We're going to leave it at that, okay? Okay? That's the concession I'll make. Are you happy? Lusty Argonian beef. Oh my god. You don't know, Incarna. Your ass better call somebody. Yeah, that's what my brain autocorrects to.
Hey.
Hi. You're not who I want. I'm looking for Chester. Chester done. When I find him, he's done because I'm going to deliver him this package. No, I don't. Eos, I-S-T-G. I don't know what that means, and I'm scared to ask. Swear to God. Oh, okay. What? I'm just explaining the lore? What is happening in chat right now? Yeah, what are we explaining the lore of? Also, I have to break the law to get in here. Could someone please give me level 1 clearance so I can deliver my package? Phrasing. You tell me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I made one horny concession for Maskey. Literally. Oh, there he is. Thank goodness. I was thinking about how to break into that place without alerting everyone on board.
You're the runner then. Good. You take this, and I can go get paid.
Thank goodness. I thought you were in that building over there. Well, now that I don't have to be running for my damn life because I am fucking Amazon Express and I had to deliver a package. Oh my goodness. Let me get off this planet. Beat DS2 out of spite. Yeah. That was crazy that you had that Mystic got you to play that game again. When knowing his ass, he'd be like, I don't even play Dark Souls games. I guess it's in the same system, so I gotta figure out where that is. And another thing. Like, you got jebaited into that, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that the final boss of DS3 is your character from DS1, yet DS2 is not at all connected. So is DS2 not canon? That's weird. Oh, because I'm in the wrong system, that's why. I'm a doofus. It is canon. Infuriates my souls. Your souls. What are you, Aramak? You have more than one soul? Masky's just sitting in the corner. We are many, you are but one. I wish it wasn't canon. Oh, I see. I'm just patiently over here waiting for Liza P DLC. Also, I need to finish first Berserker. I heard Liza P where it was pretty well received. Elden Ring, Bloodborne, then Sekiro. I'm done with FromSoft for the time being. Understandable. I didn't start... I mean, maybe another Armored Core game, but I wish it wouldn't be Souls-like. That's all I'm saying. The vitriol I felt at destroying DS2 shattered my soul into enough pieces. You have very strong opinions about Dark Souls 2, apparently. Liza P is amazing and one of the best Souls games around. I have heard it's been well received. I'd rather see Kingsfield brought back. Ads done. I said you had very strong opinions about DS2. Yeah, Kingsfield would be interesting. I'm interested in seeing a lot more remakes of those like really weird janky games from the PS1 era that are like weird interactive FMV experiences but also have like inscrutable interfaces. Like Hell Knight, I want to see Hell Knight be remade. I think that game is very compelling, interesting. Like they were coming up with very weird concepts back in the day and I'm all for that. I'd rather not see Bloodborne remastered. Thanks, ads. Even with an ad block, the stream stuttered and I heard nothing from Zoob. Well, can you hear me now? Why are we suddenly a sprint ad? Yeah. Fuck a PC release. It's been long enough. We deserve a remaster. Wes holding the gatekeeping line saying no. I see. I need like a picture of Tony Stark with Masky's avatar and then like Captain America on the other with just Wes's face. That'd be really funny. Gave up Bloodborne port, just letting emulators do their thing. Yeah. Actually make Bloodborne 2. I thought there were going to be no more Souls-like games because they lost the contract or whatever. Like I thought that was a thing that the fucking what's his face said. Mura something or other. Bro, I'm so bad with names, okay? I am terrible with names. You have any idea how bad with names I am? He took a break after the monster of Elder Ring. Okay. Kyfra? She does the exact same... I can't help that my brain is terrible with names. It's legitimately stupid because... Alright, it's not that I'm... Oh my god. Okay, alright. Well... I need to clarify. If it's not tied to a fixation, it just doesn't work. My stupid brain remembers the names of pro wrestlers that have had like 10 matches in their entire career, yet I can't fucking remember the name of the person I met at the concert yesterday. Like, that's how my brain works. It's stupid. Please don't tell me you forgot who that is, Zoom. I won't tell you. I won't tell you then. Alright? That's how my brain works. I've tried to fix it. It's just broken in a very stupid way. I'm so unimpressed with Duskbloods. What's Duskbloods? The hell is that? I'm assuming that's another Souls-like game, since Souls-likes are the topic of the hour, apparently. Make a wrestling tag team, one real life and one fighting game character. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good question. Masato Tanaka and... Wolf Hawkfield. That would be an unstoppable team. Masato Tanaka is too angry to die, and Wolf Hawkfield will just F5 everyone. Masato Tanaka and Ragnar the Blood Edge is also crazy. That is definitely the odd couple tag team there. Also, Mike Awesome and L Blaze would be a really fun pairing too. Because Mike Awesome would just be yeeting L Blaze into space, and he'd just be doing like weird things and be going, yeah, hot dog, while like doing them. That'd be really funny too. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Yeah. Fair enough. John Cena and Potemkin. Which era of John Cena? Like Shin heel status, current John Cena? Like the prototype John Cena? We talking like spinning rims era John Cena? Keanu Reeves and Jack Black. Duskblood is a Switch 2.0 version of Bloodborne. I see. Except apparently the port has not been well received. I am stuck in this holding pattern and I hate it. Let me just FSD to something close to the galaxy so I can get the fuck out of here. I would like to leave this planet's orbit, thank you. Please. Oh, it's not a port, a new game. Oh, okay. Switch 2.0 I mean, it said a 2.0 version of Bloodborne. So, like, is it not a port then? Like, how is it not a port? I'm confused. No, go do your thing. You can explain it when you come back. The Undertaker and Axl Low also goes pretty hard. The Switch 2? Yeah, I know. You just said it's Bloodborne for... Oh, hold on. I think I'm taking it too literally. I think I'm understanding you from a far too literal sense, and that's probably just me. That's probably a my brain thing happening. Here comes Axl Low with the Winter Mantis. Yo, Winter Mantis is a hard as fuck name for a tag team. I'm not gonna lie. Bloodborne 2.0, Bloodborne for the Switch 2. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. It's like, how is it not a port then? I'm confused. Is it not a port? I legitimately don't know. Winter Mantis is full screen. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it would be a hard as fuck name for a tag team as well. And that's not without precedent. There have been tag teams that have been named after people's finishing moves. Like War Machine. Or as they're called in the WWE now, War Raiders. But they used to be War Machine, and their finisher was the War Machine. Sometimes it happens. Because it's only vibes in combat, it's Bloodborne, and the fact that it's focused on blood. That's all it's got in common with Bloodborne. I see. New developer from Big Souls developer Miyazaki. Very Bloodborne themed, but it's multiplayer focused. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Yeah. That's the one you were talking about. Multiplayer focused. I remember Punk mentioning this game before now. Okay. Alright. I made the connection. Now I'm just imagining The Undertaker and Axl Lowe versus John Cena. But I would pay money for that match. That'd be really fun. Be miserable. But Temkin would be jobbing the entire time because he can't get a grip on Axl. Because that matchup sucks ass. Then like John Cena comes in and just like, I don't know, he like no sells his friggin' Kusarigamas and just like slaps him and hits him with the 5-knuckle shuffle. And yes, that is a name for one of his signature moves. Okay, that matchup sucks ass if you don't play Axl. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I'm sure Axl's living his best life when he's playing, but me, the former Potemkin main, hate it. The worst. Hate that character. Yes! Bamba! That's all you hear. That's all you fucking hear. That shit haunts my dreams. I did finish the sentence. I was expressing my immense displeasure in remembering all the core memories I have about fighting good Axl players and how much I hated my life while doing it. Because I was playing Potemkin, and that matchup was 7-3. Generously 7-3 back in the day. More like 8-2, honestly. That shit was terrible. That was great. Love playing Plus R back in the day. Oh, great. Axl. Oh, great. Have you seen how I play? Yeah, you play Axl like a... You're a good friend. That's what I'll say about that. The sleep paralysis demons were the Axl players we met along the way. Yeah. What? That was the nicest thing I could say about your Axl. You're a good friend. I don't want to hurt your feelings. We're about positive vibes here. Oh, right. I'm not actually going to this place. I'm going to the thing over here because I needed something to branch off so I can actually get to the other side of the galaxy now. Are we going to Hercules? I'll be more upfront. I just hate playing Axl. Fighting against Axl. I think it's a miserable experience. I think that character was a mistake. But that's just me. There's nothing wrong with me having a different opinion. As long as I don't use said opinion to hurt other people's feelings. Yeah. I don't like being toxic. That's all I'm saying. And Mom Croc said if I didn't have anything nice to say about the character, don't say anything at all. Well, yeah, everyone does. It's called Guilty Gear. That's what you eventually do, is just when you run in like a goof. I don't know. Strive was another life. I'm done with it. I'll never play it again. I hit Celestial. That's all I needed from the game. And now I'm done forever. Never have to do it again. Omnissiah be praised. Incarna, I will take you from this chat and Potemkin Buster you. I swear to God. He's really just trying to make me angry right now. I will fly over to you with my hand rockets, and I will jettison you into the sun, and there'll be, like, Indian gods hanging out in the cosmos for some fucking reason. And then I will drop you on my shoulders and somehow now break my knees in the process, okay? We don't have to go this route. It doesn't have to be like this. Just let it stew. Fuck, I won't. I swear to God if you get on this. I swear. Don't make me turn this ship around. Wait, is this even where I'm supposed to be going? Why did the... Why am I... No, it isn't. Is it over here? Where am I going? Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me, map? Goodness gracious. Hold on. Apparently here. But, like, I don't see anything. Unless it's that thing over here. Is that it? No, that's not it. Where the shit... The map got disoriented from this conversation. Yeah, it's like when you go to, like, rural America and the GPS stops working. You're just like, huh, that's not good. I was relying on that. Yeah, I got woken up at 4 a.m. by El Zubulo busting through my wall and power. Look. I try to choose the path of peace, but if you test me, I'm sure you'll find that the lessons will teach you are sure to beat you. Why did I start quoting Parappa the Rappa of all things? Why was that the first thing that came into my mind when I was going down that path? And why was it Chop Chop Master Onion? Oh my God. Hiya! Whatcha? Apparently that's where my brain went. My God. What's really sad is I can kind of do most of the rap. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you test me, I'm sure you find that the lessons of teacher are sure to beat you. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Now kick. Please tell me you have an El Zubulo mask for your avatar and a ref outfit for your croc mechanic. That would be really funny. I didn't think about the ref costume. But I do have to have a conversation with a VRM avatar creator. I think I know a person that might be interested or might be able to do so. I just befriended a VRM artist from South Africa, and I don't know what their schedule looks like. Oh my goodness, this is what I get for rubbing my eyes on camera. But they do have the technology. They did actually, in fact, go to college for, you know, 3D animation and shit. So, stay tuned? Question mark? I'll probably ask him tomorrow about it.
Also, why is it bringing me over to the Arrhenius colony, which is like... Well, this is also highlight. What is going on with this map? I don't understand. Yeah. You meet a lot of people when you start doing streaming. People that you would have never dreamed of meeting. You just never know. And if there's anything to take away from stream, it's really that simple fact. It's just, you never know. You never know what you're going to find if you put yourself out into this wild, wacky world. Keep an open mind and have an honest heart. That's all you got to do. So you remember to request... Yeah. I mean, I met some of my closest friends I died for that are better than me, than my real life friends I've had for years. It does take place. Yeah, it does. You never know. You'll never know if you'll be swept away by a community that adopts you. And just... I'm getting kind of teary-eyed. Which is really awkward because I don't technically have tear ducts. Yeah, you never know. That's the real. Goodness, we've been going for 4.5 hours. Ugh, man. Time flies. Holy crow.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Time flies when you're having dumb conversations. Yeah, that's kind of why I like playing this game. Is like, I don't normally get to have these in-depth conversations with chat as much as I do with games like this. Who is this fucking Marvel crossover character? Let's see. Oh. It would help if I actually got into the elevator, wouldn't it? Actually, Zoo, for sure need an autism... you stream this? I need the Rogel Dorn hat. Please be patient with me, I have autism.
I need someone to stream.
If you're after work and don't mind what it is, I might have something for you.
Cool. I mean, also, I feel like this is not the place. I should have like a MILF hat where it's like, man, I love fishing. That is the least me-coded thing ever. I have nothing really against fishing per se. I've been fishing a couple times, but it's like, it's one of those things where you just go there as an excuse to go hang out in nature. That's really what it is. Oh, let's see. How do I use this damn thing? Summary? No, that's not what I want. I'm gonna go to the terminal. What is that? What did Incarna just post in chat? I'm scared. Hold on. Is this safe? I'm scared now. Oh, yeah. Where's my trucker hat? Good old Team 4-star. I kind of want that as a redeem now.
Let's see. But alas, alack, it's time for me to go to bed. I was trying to come up with a fun way to complete that rhyme, but I just couldn't. But what I will do is I will send you over to someone that is currently streaming. Looks like we got Popsicle, we got Tobish, we got, let's see. Coach Steve, damn. What is he doing? What is he? He's playing Mark of the Wolves, huh? Let's see. What are we thinking? What do y'all want to watch? I've got Fatal Fury. I've got Minecraft. I've got Wolfenstein, apparently. Well, what are y'all thinking? I'll kick it to whoever y'all want. But for me, time for me to... I'm open. Okay. I'll pick someone at random. Do a D4. Survey says we are choosing... Looks like we're choosing Tobish, I guess. All right. The die has spoken, and it has been cast. As for me, it's time for repast. And as always, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and most of all, don't forget to be kind. I will see you tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. All right. Y'all take care.